Hello, 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 hello. Make sure my mic is working, which it does appear to be. And make sure Twitchy Twitch is doing this. Twitchy Twitch. Twitchy Twitch is doing this. Twitchy Twitch. YouTube, are you doing Twitchy Twitch? YouTube is doing its shite. Yay. I decided I'd go live a little early today because I want to work on the railroad. Because the railroad never ends. Railroad never changes. I did do a couple changes. I put in some pathing and block signals, so I've actually got 3 trains just running a loop going between the supercomputers way down here, going all the way to the end of the line, or down here, and back up. Hello, Amaya. Holy crap, I actually called her Amaya for a change instead of Amaya. Yeah, but, big butts. I like big butts and I cannot lie. Gasp. Eek. The horror. The horror. I did, while I was off stream, make a whole bunch of assembly directors. So let's grab all these. Come on. Come to Papa. Go into the machine. Go back in the box. We'll be needing those later. Seal. Let's get this shit on the road. Let's get this show on the road.
Welcome to the Pioneers Got Power Problems presentation. That was a joke.
No, that sounds
anyway,
alright.
You're familiar with the process. Just throw the lever and the automated systems will take over. Imagine all the time and effort that would be wasted if you had to do all that work as well. Some work is just better suited for machines. Phase 5 contains technology the human brain cannot comprehend.
Complicated thing.
So just trust
Don't
in
ask.
me and
You wouldn't
fix
get it.
policy
Don't bother
and
trying.
Everything will go as planned. Answering all your questions will take time we simply do not have. Everything is going to be just fine, so long as you do your job. We've come this far together after all, haven't we? Anyway, you know what to do. Just don't forget to keep producing previous project parts, and plan ahead when setting up new production lines, and make sure not to leave it all until the last moment.
Nah, I want to leave it to the last moment. And throw the big switch. And now we send stuff up to space again. Yay! It's been a while since we've seen this. It's been a minute since we did one of these. Whee! To space!
Phase 4 of Project Assembly completed. If style was measured in my performance reports, yours would be something special. Regardless, saving the day is within our grasp. Do not lose focus now. You must understand the weight on your shoulders, but you are not alone. I am here, and I know exactly what's at stake. This goes beyond Earth. Your actions will affect the universe at large. You might think I am exaggerating. Perhaps you will understand once you finish Project Assembly. Phase 5 awaits. I expect your best work.
There's a Johnny. Okay. And if you look in the upper right, you will see the objectives I need for Phase 5. And yes, that says 1,000 nuclear pasta. We thought 100 was bad. But I somewhat automated nuclear pasta. And I've been cooking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We'll just grab some extra. What's it hurt to have a little extra radioactive spaghetti in your pocket? Nothing ever went bad from having radioactive spaghetti in your pocket. Right? That's literally what the item is called. It is called nuclear pasta. So no, I will not stop saying pasta. Okay, let's go ahead and feed these in. These are the only thing that I have done. And obviously I brought way too much. So let's go put this back where it came from. So yay, nuclear pasta. Check. Check, 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 check it, check, check. Well, it's either Maya being hungry or Maya being tired. It's one of the two. Or she's tired and hungry. As you go and show, and I still have a whole bunch of pasta left. Yay! I can open my own spaghetti shop. I'm a simple Amija, warmth and food. I'm a simple idiots. Like and subscribes. Alright. Nothing worth a damn. Probably. Very, very likely. But I had kind of a weird idea that I kind of want to do for this playthrough. I'm going to do the major power plant that I've talked about. Because, you know, it just sounds something so ridiculously stupid. A power plant with 600 fuel-powered generators. I have an even stupider idea. Somehow that's actually possible. Hello, Twitch. Hell, I can't even eat a large pizza by myself anymore. And I know, like, my physical proportions are substantially larger than yours. So, this train, this is the train I've been using. The entire first car is chocked full of steel beams. Like, every single spot in it is full. The remaining 3 cars is all concrete, as per normal. Let's go build some railroad. But my idea is, on the world map, I'm here, right? Like, here's this little weird icon is me. I have an up until about here on the world map. So I have all of this ocean down here. I'm thinking a massive refinery complex. With oodles and oodles and oodles of water extractors. And setting up train networks all over the map to gather raw ore and bring it to this refinery complex and have the refinery complex refine it into ingots, which will then get shipped out on other train networks to factories. So I can build factories away from resources. Oh no, I don't have the iron here. Oh, well, just get some from the refinery. I think that'd be really cool, and it'd put a crap ton of trains on my network, which would add a lot of life to the playthrough. Because this is more my advanced, more advanced playthrough. I just realized I'm kind of stupid. I gotta go all the way back to base. we just fired up the space elevator parts, which means we opened up tier 9. A supreme pizza with no mushrooms? Then it's not a supreme pizza. There's your woo-woo. Out of my way, hippies! Don't stand on the track unless you plan on getting ran over on the track. But I just think the idea of having a massive refinery complex where I'm turning a raw resource into an ingot would be a really, really interesting idea. Little Wolf is loving the train, by the way. Yeah, well, it's going to be all train all the time. Oh, we got a little detour. We got a little detour, but we're going to be playing with the train a lot today. I still need to set up the other power plant over here. But like I said before, I'll do that off stream. I already have a stream where I set up a 40,000 megawatt fuel power plant, which is exactly what I'm going to do over here. I don't really see much of a point in doing it again on stream. But if we completely run out of steel beams again, and we got to wait for more to be made, maybe. My goal today is I want to get the spine of this railroad done. And it's just the spine. I have some big plans with this railroad. Big badonkadonk plans. Okay. Matter conversion. We can do this. I need 250 radio control units, 100 fused modular frames, 250 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Check. Check, check, check it, check, check. Check that off the list. Oh, he got wide-eyed when he saw everything. Keep your clothes on around a small child? Guess it kind of depends on what we mean by when he saw everything. But shouldn't he be in school? I need 100 of these, so 1 box, 2 box. Check, check. Check, check, check it, check. And back down to the factory. Oh, he's going to go nuts when I start building big factories, because remember, I haven't built any large factories yet. I've done everything on a relatively small scale. Snow day. I don't have to worry about those anymore. I actually just thought, I was like, when was the last time we got a snow day? Oh yeah, I don't have kids in school anymore. Okay, and I need 500 cooling systems, which sounds like a lot. Until you realize, I may or may not have left this idle for a few hours yesterday and a good chunk of today. Snow days blow my mind because we don't get them as adults. I'm assuming that's what blows your mind about it. I saw an absolutely hilarious video today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was how to deal with corporate theft. It's like I hired a bookkeeper because I've got this small business and they stole 50 grand from me, and I pressed charges, and the prosecutor or district attorney or whatever decided to offer a plea charge that had nothing to do with the restitution. So now I'm gonna have to declare bankruptcy. And the guy giving advice is the best thing you can do here is file a 1099. So we throw all these in here and smack the big red button.
Milestone reached. The converter uses strange alien matter, abbreviated to SAM, to break down and transform materials at their most fundamental levels. I am sure even you can appreciate the power to manipulate atomic
Oh,
bonds.
schools don't have snow
Most
days for?
importantly, you are now able to locally create fixite, a highly adaptable synthetic metal, ideal for any kind of construction. It is everything we need to save the day, and perhaps its admirable qualities can inspire you.
But yeah, the idea was you send a 1099 because I guess in the tax system here in the US, even stolen money is considered to be taxable income. So yeah, the district attorney may have dropped the case, but the IRS is like, well, we want our cut of that 50 grand you got. And you know, we're the government, so we're coming after you hard. I don't know how much truth there is to this. Now the drawback with this is to make the, as Casper calls them, she calls them Triscuits. They're called fix-it trigons. Well, I can tell you, when my kids were getting snow days and stuff, they were getting snow days for crap that I did not agree needed to be snow days. So I need a coal node, and I'm gonna need more power. Yes, you heard it. 40,000 megawatts is not enough power. Remember, I'm eating almost 36,000 of that 46,000 I have. I don't have the turbo. I don't think I've got the turbo motors for this, but I do have the supercomputers. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, and I need one more stack. 8. So I'm gonna have to make turbo motors, but meh, we can do that. I'm not giving up my 8 turbo motors. Nom 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 zap. Okay. But the Fix It Trigon, which I can now make, has 3 different recipes. Oh, kind of sort of has 3 different recipes. You make the Fisket Trigon by making Fisket ingots. And Fisket ingots are either made with ore and SAM, aluminum ingots and SAM, or Caterium and SAM. Now, one of my big problems is right now, the only SAM I have is in that freaking cave over there. There's other nodes of SAM. I gotta wait for the freighter to get back so I can drop these supercomputers. But we've got a SAM node up here. We've got a SAM node up here. There's a SAM node over here. There's a SAM node down in that hole in the ground. There's a SAM node up on a cliff over here. There's a SAM node over here in the blue crater. There's SAM nodes all over the place. We got about 11 minutes before the crater comes back, and then we can go start working on the railroad. And I purposely named this episode, I made sure to put railroad in the title, because I want to see if this stream does as well as the last stream I put railroad in the title. I want to see if railroad's that magic word. Satisfactory and railroad become magic words, and you just get a crap ton of views anytime you put railroad and satisfactory in the same video title. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find the F out. Well, we got about 10. We're down to about 10 minutes, which kind of sucks, but I can't make the time crystals that I need just yet. I can't make the Fisket Triguns yet because I don't have Fisket ingots. So we will be working on those today. Time crystals really aren't that bad. Literally, you just put diamonds in a converter and you get time crystals. To make diamonds, the base recipe is literally just coal. You just cram a crap ton of coal into a particle accelerator and it spits out diamonds. So we just need a source of coal. And if you remember right, oh, no. We've got a source of coal. Let's go ahead and get this cracking. Okay, so I need some fused modular frames. I need a few more turbo motors. That's going to be a slight problem because, like I said, I know I might have some of those. Let me check my boxes. I might still have some turbo motors. That's fused modular frames. That's empty. That's empty. That's empty. That's got pressure conversion cubes in it. But at least we got some fused modular frames here, so we'll grab a stack of those. That one's checked off my list. That's all biofuel. Ain't nothing in there. Ain't nothing in there. That's a trash bin that I need to make sure not to put stuff in. We might need to make some turbo motors, but they're not actually that difficult. So let me come up here. Just gonna glut my inventory. Turbo motor. Rubber. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Radio control units. Just come over here and grab another stack. Hey, look, radio control units. Actually, I need 2 stacks because one of those needs to go to making things. So we put a stack of those in. I need to go get cooling systems, but I need to go get those anyways. Come down here to rubber. Go ahead and grab those. Grab some motors. We're just gonna grab a stack. We're gonna put a stack of that, put a stack of that, and then we'll go grab some cooling systems real quick. We still got 7.5 minutes. We must find the SAM. I know where some is. The best recipe you can do is SAM plus Caterium. But I don't want to do that because Caterium's kind of valuable. So we'll probably do SAM and iron because that's easy. Now we'll grab some cooling systems. Because if you didn't notice earlier, I've got a fair amount over here as I overshoot the box. We'll grab 2 stacks. That'll be more than enough. Yeah, so I just need to make 2 turbo motors to set up time crystals. And this will be a very dirty time crystal setup. Not going to be anything fantastic. I just need these 2 turbo motors, and then I can go get time crystals set up, and they can at least get started being made, because we're going to need A lot of them. Okay, cool. We got some turbo motors. We still got about 5.5 minutes. I'm sitting there in my head trying to run through where do I have coal? Where's coal easily accessible? I have coal easily accessible. I have it very easily accessible. Matter of fact, I can kind of sort of set this up in a very specific way. Of course, I go live and the dog starts freaking whining at me to go outside. Couldn't whine at me for the last like 6 hours I've been awake, but no, I can start whining at you half an hour after you go live. Stupid dog. Johnny knows Casper's not really paying attention right now, so he's trying to get his points up on Twitch. Hey, look, there's Cole right there. It's even a funky Cole Medina. And you know what? We'll throw some power shards in here, and we're going to ramp that up. Now, unfortunately, this is a crappy coal node. All right, I'm going to change this. Yeah. I'm going to change this around just a little bit. I set this up because I was going to do something, and I'm probably still going to do it. But something I don't really go over very often is you can put splitters on a conveyor. Actually, hold on a second. We're going to go ahead and put that all the way through both floors. Why? Because I like the way it looks. No, it's not because I like the way it looks. It's because I'm going to bring this conveyor all the way to the ceiling, and that's just an easy way to get my conveyors to line up. Just an easy trick. Okay, so I need to feed that into a particle accelerator. And if you haven't already noticed, the particle accelerator is freaking huge. That's not in the right spot. It's fracking massive. Wattage! What's going on, brother? And now we throw down a converter. A converter is kind of cute and tiny, and I put that over there. Find a power wire. Hey, look, power wire. Drag that over this way, about there. Hook that up. Run it over here. Run it over here. And hook it up to that. And like normal, I'm going to put a box down behind it because I always put a box down behind it. You want to see what kind of progress I've made? There's been a bit. We're going to set this to making diamonds. And we're going to set this to making time crystals. This isn't going to be fast, but I don't care about it being fast. There's my 1:30 alarm telling me I need to get ready for stream, even though, I decided to go live a little early today. Which may just become my regular start time. I don't know. Alright, and we'll speed that up a little bit. it does seem like one of them isn't running at full speed. Ah, okay. I see. It's that one. There we go. Yay! Speed. I am speed. Unfortunately, this thing wants 600 per minute. I'm not going to ride at that because I'm just not going to. God damn it! I wanted to get in the train. The train said "F you." But at least we've got time crystals somewhat automated. It's not automated all that quick, but we can take care of that later. They're at least automated. I just need a better source of iron to I need a better source of coal to better automate them. And I could probably use multiple miners down there and get all the coal I need. Hold on a second, dog. Hold on a second, dog. Stop whining. I hear you. Yeah. If I don't do this now, I'm going to forget that I need to do it. All right, I'll be back in just a second. I gotta let the dog out. Oh, now that my eyes are needing to completely readjust from the whiteness that is outside. And as far as asking how far I've gotten or what my progress is like, my train runs from about this marker all the way around down this way and ends currently down here. I'm going to try today to get it to snake the rest of the way up this way and connect back in. That will be what I call the spine of the railroad. I think I may have started a dangerous addiction when it comes to tickle chickens. I didn't have enough supercomputers. Yeah, I guess I had to use a little bit more for that building than system than I originally planned. So, oh well. I think I've still got some more. Yeah, I got 8. Shite. I mean, I've got more. Oh, I know I've got enough. I got a whole factory way over here making them. I just got to wait for my train to get back here. Yeah, I don't know how much snow we ended up with here. There's a fair amount on the ground, and my asshole neighbor with the loud truck decided, oh, there's snow on the street. I'm going to go play in it with my 4-wheel drive, and just kept driving up and down the damn street, revving the crap out of his no muffler truck. And I don't know, he might have a muffler on it, but he's one of those ones that thinks like all trucks need to be louder than shit. And it's like, dude, you've got a base model V6 freaking Dodge Ram. It's nothing special. Stop trying to show up. It's not a diesel. You don't need a freaking loud ass exhaust. It's not helping you any. You're just a jackass. At absolute zero is like minus 300 degrees Celsius. I do remember watching a video a while ago about why is absolute zero the coldest anything can ever get. It's like, oh hell, I'm not even a chemistry major or anything like that. I'm not even really big into chemical and chemistry and physics and all that shit, but I know absolute zero is when atoms stop moving. Yeah, I just let the dog out the back door and basically stood there for a minute, and yeah, it don't feel too good outside. If I gotta skip my way all the way to this factory, I'm gonna grab some supercomputers. Just realized I didn't switch YouTube over to live chat, so there's probably messages I'm missing. I do need to go through and put down a crap ton more block signals, but that sounds like a not right now moment. Yeah. Well, I'd say 20 years of having to go outside in regardless of temperature toughens you up, whether you're working outside or not. Come down here to the loopy loop, and I did realize I don't even need this roundabout down here anymore, because my original idea was to come through this factory here and then connect it back into the train line, and instead that didn't work. So I'll get rid of that loopy loop there. God damn. Johnny's not having very good luck with the gambling bot over on Twitch. Yeah, I have an idea of what I want to do to automate that factory, or to automate its collection into the line. I've been looking at this area right here to my right, and it's a nice large area. I kind of want to just put a couple train station or two down there, and I'm going to have a truck run up to there and grab the crystal oscillators. But I got time crystals started. So we're going to work our way back to the green fields. And we're going to work on this track. Can't really be a railroad episode if I don't actually work on the railroad. And in case anybody was thinking that the map for this game is small, you're seeing how long it's taking to get halfway across it. It definitely takes a hot minute to traverse this map. But like I said earlier, I think this whole sea over here is going to become one ginormous refinery complex that will make my last refinery complex over here seem tiny in comparison. Damn near. That's my idea. I'm going to do some big builds. I was sent to this planet specifically to exploit the natural resources. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to do some exploitation. And just remember, I'm still not actually at my destination yet. We still got a ways to go. Hello. You'll notice this train signal is has an error because there is no there's no signal beyond it. So it's literally just flashing that there's no exit signal, which is absolutely fine. I know this track ends. I am doing okay. Had a good chunk of work to get done this morning. I think I have a problem with the track. Okay, so we need to replace that track. That happens. There you go, wattage. A little train derailment entertainment for you. A little bit more for you. Because even though the train track looks like it's connected, sometimes it just does that. So we'll probably have to do that a few times just to fix some train track. Maybe. We are almost at the end of the line because, as you see, we're quickly running out of track. Hey, look, that's one way to stop the train. You gotta admit, that's definitely one way to stop the train. And grab some of those and grab a whole bunch of those. And time to go back to working on the track. And start hanging a right. Remember, I can only do 2 blueprints worth of track at a time, so we'll just do 2. And then put the rails in. Come on, press the right buttons. Go upstairs, put the track in. Try not to fall to my untimely death. That looks pretty good because I want to go right in that canyon there. Oh yeah, I can't do that. God damn it. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. I will need to disconnect these tracks here. because I know they're not actually properly hooked up. So, right. Come on. Power at work. There we go. Now I can go back to Blueprint Auto Connect. We can see just how close I can get. I'm about to hang. I'm probably have to start veering to the right a little bit. Maybe. We'll find out here in a moment. And just a little bit. We're gonna have to do some interesting twists and turns and rises and stuff like that through this section. But I knew that going into this. This is a very, very tight area. Now let's go get the train and pull it forward some. That way, when I run out of resources, not if. That's not an if statement. That's a when. When I run out of resources, I can more easily get more. I don't want it too close to the edge because I'm probably going to have to do some jiggery pokery to get this through this passageway. As you see, it's kind of a narrow pass. Then you also notice that there's a good incline to this. I don't think I'm up high enough to make it through this. And that might be too early. So let's get rid of that. Grab another one of these. Yeah, like I said, there's going to be a lot of trials here. There's going to be a lot of trial and error to get this train track through here. Yeah, I'm definitely not up anywhere near high enough to clear this. So let's put an incline in, because I can only do this on my straights. Or these ones I can get rid of. So those ones don't worry me. Kind of looks like I might be able to snug past that. So let's go ahead and try to put another incline in. And see how that's going to look. Oh, yeah. Short of that beam having a little bit of clipping, which worst case, I'll just move. I'm going to move that beam anyways, so I'm okay with that. Come on, right there. Now, for anybody who's new to the game who doesn't understand what I'm doing here, I can't just run the track straight up this incline, because as you see, it clips into the ground because it's got a bend. So I'm coming back just a little ways, trying to make sure my tracks are equal. So wherever that one ends, I want this one to end, and looks like I got it. And then I want this. I might have. And then I can run this up almost to the end, because I'm going to do very, very similar thing on the top when I go to flatten back out. That will have some clipping. It looks like I can just run straight and then hang a left. And it might be a hard left. Just get it barely up here till it turns yellow. Come on, turn yellow. No matter what, I'm always going to have that tiny bit of clipping. That's just part of it. That's always going to happen. There's no getting around that without potentially doing some very interesting build tricks I don't want to do. We got a whole bunch of stinkies up here. So let's get rid of some of the stinkies. We'll grab that Mercer Sphere while we're at it too. Probably gonna have to make more of these projectile explosives. Thinking maybe one straight and then a left. Or it's gonna have to be an incline. It's gonna have to be an incline. I gotta go up more. I'll bump that over. I don't think I'm getting away with this straight here. We're gonna have to do one more incline here. Anytime you get rid of track, you seem to have some issues with your power. I don't know why, but that's just the way the game works. So come out here. And we'll snap this in place. Make sure it's lined up. Really hope this works. We need a left. We need to bring it up. Bump it over to the right a little bit. And like I said, hope and pray that I can make that turn. Thoughts and prayers are with you. Because otherwise we're going to have to go back quite a ways. I'll have to go back to those straights, put an incline in, and then basically build this up the same way. If this doesn't work. So we're all really, really, really hoping that I don't have to do that.
Live, laugh, consume.
Oh, hello. Big fracking spider decided it wanted to say hi. Got one of those Alaskan jumping spiders over here. Come here. Come here, buddy. Yeah, there you are. Ha. Bad kitty. Bad kitty. Bad. No, kitty. That's a bad kitty. That's a very bad kitty. It's a bad kitty with aimbot. You know what? I'm not even going to eat any nuts right now. I'm going to eat some mushrooms. Not just any mushrooms. I'm going to eat some bacon mushrooms. Okay, see what my height's like. Looks like I might be able to clear this. So let me grab a straight piece. Just right there. Have to get rid of another stinky. Go away, stinky. You smell like Johnny's gym socks. Okay, I should be able to snap another straight here. I'm going to have to start like working my way down and an angle, so it's going to be a lot of turns, declines, turn, decline. This area is very, very tight. Hello, Casper. I think one more straight and then I'll start working my way down. Because this is going to be a pretty sudden drop. And this is going to be really, really interesting to try to do. I've been worried about this area for a while because I actually need to come down and around through between this pillar and this cliff face. That's my passage. Because that way doesn't lead the direction I want to go. I want to go through this area. Now, I finished phase 4. I unlocked the matter converter. I got a very slow time crystal constructor set up. I still need to get the fix-it ingots and triguns automated, but I wanted to work on the railroad. So I'm going to go ahead and drop into a decline. Trying to debate if I want to do a decline first or a turn. I know it's going to be basically a decline, turn, decline, turn, decline, turn to get around this bend, but I'm just worried I'm not going to have enough room. So, only one way to find out, right? There we go, left. And we hope and we pray. Let me hear all those thoughts and prayers, because we're going to need them. Yes, we discovered that trains work a lot better when they actually stay on the train track. That's a hell of a turn. Now, I could cheat and just go straight. There is absolutely jack shit below me. My goal was to go through there, but I don't think I'm making that bend. I'm going to give it a shot, though. Mainly for comedic effort, because I know I'm not making that turn. Yeah, we have a problem here, Houston. Houston, we got a problem. Be sure I back up so I'm not on the part I'm about to delete. That's kind of the direction I want to go. So, I guess we're just going to go over the cliffs. Well, we don't have a lot of choice, so we got to do what we got to do, right? I'm trying to remember if it's that direction or if there's another passage through here. Can't remember if it's through this canyon right here or if there's a pass over here. I know I don't want to be that close to the nitrogen because I'm going to be using that nitrogen. So probably put another left in. Maybe one more. Nah. Yeah, I mean, if I do that, I can come back with a right and get back online. Like I said, I don't want to get too close to that node there. Yeah, I think it is that canyon. Oh, hey, guess what? I'm out of concrete. You know, that never happens. But I do think I'll take advantage of this opportunity to try to sneaky up here to this hard drive. That's a tier 3. That's a T3 pig. That's a big pig. That's a big pig. Where did the big pig go? There you are. Knock, knock, knocking on this pig's dome. Okay. It looked like it said it wanted motors. So there's motors right there. Some quick wire, some silica. Nice thing about motors is, yep, got them. And the nice thing is, with the fact I've unlocked new machinery, that means that I have more recipes I can scan for now. Because I have all the converter recipes. So let's go get the train and get it a little closer. We'll grab this purple slug. Because I can grab it and not piss off these flowers. I mean, they're going to get pissed off, but I'm going to be far away before they release their goo. So, yeah, see. And we got a little bit of uranium guarding a Mercer sphere. Oh well. Doink. And I'm sure some of you guys probably remember the last time I was in this area was on the other playthrough, and I didn't have radiation suits, so I couldn't really do anything here. But I put a bunch of towers down. Yeah. Well, I've been here on this playthrough, but... And I'm going to grab me some more bacon, because some bacon. Who doesn't like bacon? Probably people who don't like to eat pork. I am not one of those people. I love me some bacon. Yes, I did. Hey, at least I didn't drive off the end. I was really thinking about just driving it off the end. Okay, so that train car is empty. Yeah. Now, we had a couple tracks that weren't properly connected. They looked like they were connected, but once I drove the train over them, like, Might have that a few times coming this way, too. I know this area is called the Abyss Cliffs, but it kind of looks like Fart Flower or Paradise. The Fart Flower Florist. Kind of looks like I can just go straight here. Give it a shot. No, definitely gonna need another right. And once I can line up, I gotta do a bunch of declines because the next area is very, very low. But I'm not really sure that's the way through here that I want. But I'm a little hesitant about, that big ass drop. Let me check the actual map real quick. Do, 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 do. That looks perilous. Yep. And like I said earlier, there is nothing below me. Oh. No, I want to go to the right. Oh, look, more patch notes for Arc. Yeah, the actual passage to the swamp is over here. So all of this gets torn down. So let's back this train up some. Yeah, that's my pass over there. Yeah. That canyon over there is actually where I want to go. So, and like I said, I don't want to be on top of this nitrogen. This is a nitrogen node. I don't want to be on top of it. But I do need to try to curve that way. Oh, trust me, I'm not enjoying the height very much either. I don't have a fear of heights, but I'm not enjoying it. Mainly because I know there's absolutely jack and shit below me. Oh yeah. I need to unload some of that concrete out of my inventory. Because as I tear these down, I get the resources back, and if they don't have my inventory to go into, they just, well, they don't have anywhere to go, and they end up in these crates of shame. And I'm not really a big fan of the crates of shame. So I think instead of a left here, I don't know, you think I could just make two rights here and have that work? No, let's find out. Remember, there's only one way to find out. That's to put them in place and see how they line up. Yeah, that's working. Now, the drawback is, with the way that rock formation is, I'm going to have to decline at least a little bit. So I'm going to try to put another right turn in, and then we will see if that's going to have any clipping issues. It's going to be damn close. I can say that one right now. It's going to be damn close. But it looks like we cleared it. It looks like it is clear. Wahoo! Oh, that's not in the right spot. Come on, turn yellow. Thank you. Right, try to put this one on the end. Now I gotta try to get around to the underside because I know the incline piece doesn't have everything I need. Now, how far from the nitrogen am I? Okay, I can still access all that. Got a radioactive piggy down here. So let's introduce him to how we deal with radioactive pigs. Bye-bye, radioactive pig. I would say it's nice knowing you, but I don't want to lie to you. I was always taught you don't speak ill of the dead. So this is where it gets a little interesting. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to turn to the right of this big pillar in front of me. So I think I'm going to get rid of this. Maybe put another decline in. But remember, like I said, we're going to be dropping pretty fast once we get into the swamp. I'm going to lose my ability to fly here in a moment. So let's go ahead and come out of the sky. Okay, so that's not going to work. So a straight and then a decline? When was the last straight piece I put in? It's been a minute. Okay. Let's try to stretch these down quite a ways. There we go. Okay, so that is... Huh. So that one's not angled correctly. Oh, no, I see that. I'm being a little quiet just because I'm trying to think of how I'm going to be doing this. Oh, and I guess we're going to grab this purple slug too. And Maya's missing out on all the fart flowers. I'm sure she's so disappointed. Okay. Now I can try to hang a right. It's going to have to be a bunch of rights. Because obviously I need to miss that wall there. Speaking of that wall's kind of in my way. So, maybe this needs to be a right. Got spooters, I'm hearing them, but they don't seem to be bothering me. At least for right now. I got another tier 3 piggy down here. So let's try to put a right on the end of this. Ooh. That's not going to work either. Left into a pair of rights? That might work. It seems kind of stupid because I want to go to the right. But sometimes this works. Sometimes it's about getting the angle right. I don't think it's going to work. No, that's not going to work. If I go straight into a right, I smack into that post. Yeah, see? Obviously, that's not going to work. Kind of feel like I'm going to have to hang a right earlier, so I'm going to have to get rid of some of these declines. At least this one. Now, this is one of the biggest problems with doing this is just trying to get things to line up. Pretty sure that's not going to work either. I'm pretty sure that's not working. So, guess we're going to be dropping a little later. This one I'm a little worried about because that's pretty damn close to my track. Is that going to interfere with the train? Let's get the train and find... Oh, I don't have to do that. Yeah. There's some clipping there, so that's not going to work. I know a straight, or no, it was a decline. But a decline into a turn didn't work. Maybe a decline into a left, into a right. Right now, I'm just kind of throwing whatever I can at the wall, seeing what sticks. Because I know I tried that later on. But maybe earlier it will work. Because I've had that work before. Like I said earlier, sometimes it's all about getting that angle correct. I'm gonna lose flight. I don't think that's gonna work. I'm not putting tracks down right now because I honestly don't think this is gonna work. No. Obviously, that's not gonna work. I don't think I can turn to the right sharp enough to avoid that. I think I've already tried that. I'll try it again just to make doubly sure, but like I said, I'm just kind of trying whatever I can and just throwing everything at the wall, seeing what sticks. Maybe come out straight a little bit more and then try to hang my right. Put my decline here. Then a sweeping right. That's looking promising. That makes it look a little less promising. Yeah, that looks a lot less promising. It is. Well, it's all because I don't have a sharper turn. It's like trying to make your dream train track using just off the shelf train track pieces. I'll drop. I'll take a little fall damage, but that's okay. Up, 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 up. Can I? Will this work? Will this get me? Will this be all sneaky pinky and make it through? I'm kind of sort of clipping into that rock face there. God. Oh, thank God I caught that. Ah, shit. We got a small problem there. Come on, where's my track? Okay. Let's just go ahead and bring a track down. I don't care what it looks like. I just want a track for power. I'll fix it here in a little bit. Now, I've explained it before, but the train track itself carries electricity. My hover pack requires electricity to fly. I think that might work. Click. I think I may have got myself through here. Maybe. Still got a little ways to go. I don't want to get too excited. I don't want to become too erect. But that sure as hell looks like it's going to make it through there. Ah, I got a spider. I got a playmate. Somebody wants to play with me. Where you at, you little booger? Not that one. There's a bigger one. Shit, where the hell did you come from? Come on, you Cotton Eye Joe singing bastard. Where did you come from? Where did you go? I don't know, but Cotton Eye Joe needs to die. Okay, that one's got to be dead. Ah, there he is. Hiya, buddy. You want to play tag? Yeah, it's dead. That hog will kill it. Unless it wants to keep jumping at me. Oh, there it is. It's fighting the hog. The wild creatures will fight one another. Okay. Let me check, see what my height is like here. See if I need to go down anymore. No, I'm okay with that height. And knowing full well there's a whole crap ton of spooters around here, I'm more than okay with that height. So let's go ahead and put that into place. We'll just go straight. Hey, look, Ma, I made it through. And just barely clipping that pillar, which I'm okay with, because just look at it as like they laid the forms to include the rock formation when they laid the concrete. That makes sense, right? Anybody who's actually messed with concrete. I mean, that's definitely a kind of a weird way to get down there, but hey, it worked. And in the long run, isn't that what matters? Now, just bear in mind, now I get all the tricky, fun bullshit of trying to line these up. There's enough of a pain in the ass going from a straight to a decline, going from a decline into a turn, into another decline. I'm trying not to have too much clipping on this rail line. But now we can get rid of this one. We've got power on we got power on that line. I will say, if you're ever thinking of building a railroad line through the Abyss Cliffs, don't. Obviously, it's possible. I'm showing that it's possible. It's just a bit of a pain in the butt. And I do realize I am like directly over a node here. I'm just gonna have to deal with the fact I'm not gonna be able to get this iron node. And it's just impure, so I don't really care. Oh, and now we got the fun part. Yeah, you thought that was the bad part. No, that was the easy part. So we go out one, and we start hanging a massive left. Because we actually need to be going that way. Because we're pointing this direction. And I'll pull up the map so you see what... that direction leads to nowhere. That leads to a bunch of blackness and the void. And just... there's nothing there. I'm really trying to... I probably don't need this straight here. I'm going to need it. I need to really work on that left. And not only do I have to hang a major left, I have to hang a major left and drop. Remember, we're supposed to be pointing that way, and we're currently pointing. I keep pulling up the map because if you're on a large enough screen, you can see the arrow next to my icon. That's the direction I'm facing. That can get put away. Looks like maybe one more left, and then we can probably start going straight and go over all this stuff. And by straight, I mean we're probably going to be doing a decline. So looking ahead of me, it looks like we've got another rise. It looks like it drops and then comes right back up. So yeah, so we're going to go straight, and we're going to have to hang a little bit of a right. Find the right trigger. There we go. Or we go that way. And back. I kind of think we go ahead and just take care of our turn now. Because this doesn't actually go anywhere. That is the direction to the swamp. So we'll replace this with a decline. Anytime that I can go straight, I'm going to drop. And by drop, I mean drop the track. So if I have a little breathing room where I don't have to make an immediate turn, we're going to try to decline because the swamp is substantially farther down than where we are currently. It's one thing I don't really like about the map on this game is they didn't think about water physics. Or they thought of water physics in a lot of other ways, but just not on the map design. Or it doesn't seem like they did. I don't know. Maya missed the massive pain in the ass it was to get through that last area. Enough of a pain in the ass, even Wattage commented that it was being a bit tricky. Yeah, let me go back and get my train, and you can kind of follow the track. Trying to navigate around this pillar and trying to navigate through this relatively narrow opening wasn't fun. But in all actuality, it was easier to go that way than it was trying to squeeze through that little bitty crevice. But yeah, come around this, drop, turn, turn, hang it the other direction. It wasn't a whole lot of fun. Stop. Good train. Good train. You're such a good train. Because there was no more track. I mean, I know you're being sarcastic, but trains don't seem to do all that well when you drive them off the track. Looks like maybe one more left, and then a bunch of declines, and then some rights. Adding a jump. Yeah, trains don't do jumps. Wrong game. This is train tracks, not Trackmania. I mean, trust me, if I could put a train jump in, I definitely would. And that right there is the only reason I didn't put a decline in. Which actually, no, because there's a bunch below it. So we'll do the road barrier again. Yeah, I guess I'm grabbing this Mercer Sphere too. Kind of hard to pass it up when it's just right there winking at you. So I need to hang a right, and then we'll have to figure out how we're gonna get through the swamp. Everybody's favorite part of any video game is always the swamp. And it kind of looks like I need another one. Now that's actually dead straight. I'd really like to know what the hell keeps triggering my radiation. Is there some uranium around here? Yep, there's some uranium right there. So as soon as I get past this ledge here, then I drop. And I want to go that way. Like I want to go around this rock formation. Like I want to go forwards and hang a right around that. So we'll try another straight. And then we'll start making right-hand turns. It looks like we're kind of already at the right height. Maybe come down one incline, decline piece. Because I want to skirt the swamp. This is literally a skirting railroad track. And I've said it before, the swamp is very much a late game area. You are not meant to be here early game. And I'm out of concrete. Yay! Who didn't see that one coming? Now, bear in mind, I put a bunch of concrete away because I had to deconstruct all those pieces of track. Like I said, if I could put in a railroad jump, I would. I so totally would have like train loops and freaking jumps and all this other evil Knievel shit. Yeah, I'd be down for that. But literally, the second your train leaves the tracks, it screws up and it won't click back onto tracks. I'd be down for some evil Knievel shit. But honestly, even if the train tracks aren't aligned 100%, your train says no. Just limitation of the game. They won't let you have any fun with the train like that. I wish. Maybe in a future update. I'm not holding my breath on it, though. So now we go straight and start going left because I actually want to go over there. I don't want to go through the swamp because then Shrek comes out and he gets all mad at you and starts yelling at you, "Get out of my swamp!" Or some of that shit. I don't know. And my height is still good. I don't know if these ones do the whole flow away thing. Let's find out. Now, those ones don't go away. So I'm kind of glad that I learned that now, because that tells me I have to path around them. So we need to start going left. And I may have to go back a little ways. Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to run this track right into that thing. Yep. And that's like right in the way of my train. Now, if I keep going straight, it does look like I'll miss it. Let me try that real quick. Now, let me try a left turn here just to see how that looks. I'm pretty sure the answer is it's going to look like crap. Yeah. No. That's a no-go. So we'll just come out here. We got, it's kind of, yeah, it's character. Now, the question comes down to, am I going to miss that? Or is that rock going to be right in the middle of my road? Now, let me see if I can get my chainsaw out and get rid of this tree looking thing. Normally, if you hit them with the chainsaw, they go away. If you can get rid of it. And I'm going to go with you can't get rid of them. You go inside of them. So I guess the correct response to this would actually be to come back and start making my left turn a little earlier. And try to avoid it that way. But at least I got that slug. Alright, that clears it. Actually. Probably go straight and then left. And still clear it. Or like I said, this is a lot of experiment. Trial and error. Try to get the tracks exactly the way I want them, where I want them, how I want them, etc. Actually, no, I don't want like that. We're going to go straight here. Try to get closer to the edge of the swamp. We avoided the weird pustulant mass thing. A tiny bit of clipping. But unless you're over on the side looking at it, you're not going to notice. So, good enough for me. Poke it? Poke it with what? These aren't like the ones in the purple forest that you chop down and they float away like one of your 99 loop balloons. I think that one, and then start hanging to the left. We'll try to just go right around the outside of the swamp. Oh, I think I kind of want to come down. Shit. Just realized, yeah, we'll do a straight, and then we'll do a deep. We'll do a decline, then we'll do another straight. Well, it kind of depends on just how close to the water that gets me. Because I don't mind being like down by the water. This ain't Seven Mary's 3. We're not worried about the water's edge. I think that's pretty damn good. Yeah, if I could get rid of that tree thing, I would have, but I can't. It says no. It looks like I'm about here. Yeah, that's where I am. There's a throwback. What, 99 loot balloons? I love that song. Remember, I'm not exactly a spring chicken here. I'm a winter chicken. Still a chicken, just, Oh, 793. Oh, dude, 90s grunge is my shit. I really feel like 90s grunge is when I first really started discovering my taste in music, not my parents, not my brothers, my taste. So, definitely soft spot in my heart. Way down in the cockles of my heart. Maybe even in the subcockles. Okay, let me look at this. That leads me basically right where I want to go. Ah, yeah. If anybody ever asked me like what my favorite album of all time is, it is the Street Fighter II, the animated movie soundtrack. And it's all 90s grunge. So if you've never heard that soundtrack and you like 90s grunge, I strongly recommend finding it. Okay, we got an acorn from hell over here. We got a bad kitty. Okay, they've both been neutralized. So that's a straight. Which means we can switch back to Blueprint Auto Connect and just go. Unfortunately, you can't zoop blueprints. It'd be really nice if you could, but you can't. Kind of feel like I need to put a roundabout in here. I do need to come down here and grab the hard drive. That's just straight mycellia you can just pick up. Okay. Let me put down a ma'am. See what we got for the super state computer and electromagnetic connection rod. Honestly, I don't know if that's easier or harder to make than the other one. This one is definitely not easier. We'll scan another hard drive. Because, you know, if they're going to give me hard drives, I'm going to scan them. I think I got rid of the drop pod. Yeah. Yeah, drop pod's gone. Yeah, I think it's about time to put a roundabout in. It's been a little while since I put a roundabout in. That comes out, line up on that foundation, and one more click. Connect that, get rid of this, grab this, bring it out, line it up, one foundation, and one click. I never had them. When I was in the 90s, that's back when I was still really poor, so I didn't have, it was all radio rock for me at that point in time, because, hell, I couldn't afford CDs. Mm-hmm. Just where are those? I think they're trash. Oh, no. Sorry. Sorry, kid's talking to me. No, I think the first album I myself ever bought brand new and owned in my name, it wasn't one of my brothers or anything like that, was Marilyn Manson's Antichrist Superstar. Oh, really, dude? You really gotta stand up like 6 feet away from me and crap yourself? God, you're a nasty child. Kid just completely ripped ass right in front of me. Couldn't even apologize for it, just dropped ass and ran. I mean, trust me, with how it smelled, I would have ran from it too, but. Okay, so I have a small problem. And you might see said small problem. That lone pillar in the right in front of me is kind of in my way. Dude, that was freaking disgusting. You could at least apologized for offending my nasal passages. Your freaking child just decided to completely try to fumigate the living room about 6 feet away from me. He was standing in front of the front door and just decided to completely let go of his bowels. Hmm? I don't know what the hell you ate, but I think that crap died inside you. The Mormons have an entire book in their freaking Bible about the evil that just came out of your backside. God damn, my train's way back here. Dude, I literally think that was crop dusting. No. Crop dusting is nice in comparison to what that child just did to me. The drawback is there's a hard drive right over there. No, there's like 8 right here. Yeah, I've been here before. Oh, and those aren't the bad ones. Those are the bad ones. Yep, and there's why. Yep, that's why. Fish dead. Oh, well, you're dead. Probably. Oh, I'm really glad I had exactly 26 of those on me. Well, I needed 25, but I don't need those. Don't need that. Don't need that. There's nothing here I need. Just get that out of my way so I don't. Whee! Back up in the sky. Oh, son of a bitch. Somebody is seeing this and knowing just how much I hate every freaking inch of this thing in front of me. And that's. Oh, ugh. Remember how much of a pain in the ass it was to get through here? Well, I guess this is after that. So this needs to change to a straight. Okay, get that off. I get to redo a whole lot of my train track. The nice thing is it shouldn't be that hard to fix. It sucks I have to fix it, but it shouldn't be that bad to fix. Basically, I just need to move that decline a little bit later in the track. And yes, in this case, Casper, that's your son. That's not my son. I'm not claiming him after he just did that to me. You do that again, and It'll be a lot more than me disowning you. I will literally freaking end my stream to beat you. You might be 19 years old, but I can still kick your ass. Get rid of that one, get rid of that one. Get rid of this one. Connect this. Line it up. Drop it. Drop it like it's hot. Dude, there's not that much wrong with my body to fight fire with fire. My body doesn't produce that kind of noxious gas. Can I change this to an incline? Kinda sort of looks like it. So we'll just change this one. Let me get back over here where there's power. Because literally all I did was take an incline out, replace it with a straight. So by changing this to an incline, it should line up. I really freaking hope it does. Because if I had to redo all of that track, I'm going to be pissed. But no. Lines up perfectly. As far as fight fire with fire. Are you familiar with like the kind of noxious gases that come out of the body of somebody who's got lactose intolerance? Yeah, enough said. There's something not natural about that kid's backside. There's something evil. The movie, The Exorcist, yeah, that was written about his backside. The devil is in that boy's rectum. Okay, let me check to make sure, that all clears those danger noodles and stuff. I don't remember where the hell they were. I think we're good. Obviously, I got some trees to take down, but as far as the rocks and stuff, I think we're good. Because I think this was one of them. Yeah, it was that, and it was this. So yeah. Problem solved. No, look, I'm I am a true believer, so the devil can't actually like live inside of me. It just pays a visit from time to time and like smacks me around and calls me pats me on the head and calls me a good boy. See, the worst thing is I'm gonna have to drive like a truck. I think we found another one of those rails that isn't actually hooked up. Dude, I literally just let him out not too long ago. So, I didn't let him stay out very long because... Now, one of the major reasons why I made sure to put a roundabout here is because of this pig right here. Hey, bad kitty. One of those really rare resources, bauxite, is right over there. Where's that other bad kitty? Okay. Onwards and upwards, and then we're going to get into kind of some fun terrain. But we need to make a right, and we need to try to go around that, basically. So we're going to put a right turn. I think if I do a right turn, a straight, a left turn, and I can basically get back onto my path. Yeah, that looks about right. There's my 3:30 alarm. Do 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 do. Okay, we're locked in. Put that away. Before it actually goes off. And the nice thing is, that's one of the ones I don't think I can get rid of, but I can get rid of these big old, the really big ones. Those can go away. And I can't just leave Bubba sitting here, shining in the not sunlight. Oh, we got a bad pig. Bad pig. But we're just going to ignore that pig and move on with our lives. All right, so I probably need to hang a left to avoid that. Maybe two lefts? No, just one left. The drawback is we do have a climb coming up. The nice thing about the swamp is the critters won't come in. That's a Heather. Hello. Hello, Heather, over on the Twitch. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright. You come out of that. Heather missed our music conversation. She also missed me talking about the devil that lives inside my son's backside. Okay, so now I need to start going up. I believe I go up and hang a right. I think I need to go through over there. I do see that big pig. See his cousin too. Bam, bam. Yep. Ran out of ammo. So let's try this again. Bam, 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 bam. I think I'm gonna get rid of this and make this an incline. So my keyboard wants to work. Right there. Right, ding dong there. I don't think I have to go up a whole lot. That might be sufficient for this part, anyways. Trust me, if I could get away with actually playing legit music and not like, the free crap, we'd have 90s grunge. But YouTube likes to smack you with copyright infringement and stuff when you do that. It's not like I got to worry about demonetization. I got to worry about my channel being like legit suspended. They don't play with that shit. Let me come down here now that I can actually hover. I probably will have to go up some more. But I'm gonna give it the good old college try and try not to. God, I got rid of the fucking blueprint. That's not clicking in the right spot. Okay, over one. There we go. Connect this, come up here. As soon as it turns yellow, they call me Mellow Yellow. I'm a railroad building fool. That's sulfur. Yeah, I don't want to obscure this node. I mean, it's only impure, but sulfur is really important to my plans. My plans of world conquest. So I need to not block access to that node. It'd be kind of hard for me to take over the world without sulfur. Don't ask. It makes sense to me. That's all that matters. Definitely gonna have to climb now. So let's try another incline. See if I can get over that rock. Don't fucking look like it. Okay, we need to try an incline here. Or do we just do a double incline and then... Yeah, we'll just do a double incline. I like that idea better. Well, not that. My brain is cold. Yeah. That happens a lot in the winter. The question, I'm just going to go ahead and throw a miner down here. Or I'm going to go ahead and... I'm really debating about how I want to go about doing this. I have a left turn here that I could probably get rid of. Yeah. I'm really worried about that sulfur node. Hate when it does that crap. Oh, we did that left turn to get around that stupid thing. Let's try another incline and see if we can just go up and over the damn thing. Doesn't seem like it. Ugh. We need a left turn. And then we can do at least an incline. That clears that. Should have made that left to Albuquerque. Yeah. Shouldn't have made that left to Albuquerque. Now we go into a right. Probably not going to be correct, but we're going to give it a shot. That's a left. Now, sulfur is one of those items in this game that there's not a whole lot of. So if you can try not to if you need to be able to access all the sulfur you can. So the idea of covering a sulfur node is a oh shit is a bad thing. So I need at least one more right turn. To clear the sulfur node. Yeah, that clear. Unfortunately, I basically need a left turn into a freaking incline there. But I mean, I guess I could put an incline here, left, incline, right, right, and that should get me up as high as I need to go. I'm just gonna throw this down just for flight, because I guarantee I can't get away with just an incline here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's gonna drive right into that rock face. And that's obscuring too much of the road for me just to put a road barrier there. So, yep, we go back through and get rid of a bunch of this stuff. But it's kind of been the theme for this part of this track for a little while now. Okay, let's put an incline here. Then into a left turn to avoid that weird fungus. That fungus is among us. Then another incline, 2 rights, and see where that puts us. Again, this is just for flight, so I will go back through and clean up the track in a little bit. I don't think that's lined up properly, but no, well, that is. Okay, now 2 rights. That should avoid the sulfur node. And then we'll decide if I need to incline again. Yeah, bad. This is a bad touch. We should be able to put a miner down. Oh yeah, easily. Basically point out whatever direction I want, and it's not gonna. Could I just put a straight and still clear that? Let's see. If I put a straight here, which I would kind of like to do, because if you notice, a straight doesn't interfere with that. Does this interfere with the sulfur mine? No. Cool. Yep, we know what we're doing. Yay, we finally know what we're doing. Whee! Took me a minute, but I figured it out. We do have a small problem. This left isn't aligned. It's aligned height-wise, but it was not aligned left to right. So means we're gonna have to change each and every one of those. But I mean that happens. Hopefully that still allows everything to click into place. Try this one more time. Make sure that does not interfere with a miner being placed there. Depending on what direction I point it, it could. But as long as I don't point it directly to the left, it's good. Point it to the right, it's fine. If I point it down, it's fine. If I point it up, it's fine. And as long as I don't go more than 45 degrees north-northwest or south-southwest or directly west. As long as I don't point it directly left or anything close. Actually, I think directly left works. Now, it's got some interference. All right. Let's clean up this rail line. Actually, get it all buttoned up. Button it up. Now you see why I build my train track just a little ways at a time and then come back and do a lot. I take a lot of breaks building my train track. And why this is taking me multiple streams to get this far. It can be frustrating. YouTube had a small freak out. What happened? Okay. So now we got a little bit more of a bend and incline to go, because we need to get through right there. I could have made this a lot easier on myself by just skirting this area and coming around, but I kind of like doing it like this, because we're going to get more up and down, more inclines, more. It's gonna look more natural. We are up high enough to avoid that, so yay. And that was the whole thing I was trying to avoid. Was that spot right there. Okay, so now we need some rights. I'm looking if I got rights right there. I got rights too. I got the rights to go to bed. Okay, so I don't really like how that's pointing. But I don't really have much of a choice. I'm gonna have to sweep to the right and, oh shit. I think this is one of those ones that doesn't go away. Yep. Crap. That's a problem. That one right there, that's a problem. Let me try something. Let me try putting my right turn back a little ways. See how that looks. Because I know I avoided this because of that rock. But I think I'm up high enough now that I don't have to worry about it. Yeah. Yeah, Charlie, yeah. You're going to take us to Candy Mountain. It's a magical Leopleurodon. I'm way too old to even know that reference. And now if I hang another right, I should avoid that stupid plant. No bad. Strong bad? Yeah, we avoided the bad plant. We avoided the rock wall over here. We need to do an incline. Let's get in there. It's like putting together a 1,000-piece puzzle that doesn't have a picture on it. You just know it's supposed to fit on this coffee table. I'm going to see if that's high enough, but I think I might need another incline. Ah, there's a slug. Let's get the slug. Hello, slug. You want to be my friend? We can be friends to the end. Yay! All right, so I'm just going to throw one up real quick just for flight. And we'll do some test pieces. I don't really think I need to do any more testing. I'm pretty sure that's going to collide. I don't know. What do you guys think? Are we going to? Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. And even going to the left isn't going to work. So I need to put another incline down. I don't want to because we're going to be making a decline really, really, really soon. We got to basically go up and then straight down. Because we're actually going to try to go through, and I know I'm going to fall to the ground. I'm fine with that. We got to try to come this way and go that way. So we're going to do an incline around this, drop, another turn, and then climb again. Ow. My booty hole. That hurt my booty hole. But this is definitely up high enough. So let's try to start putting lefts in and see what that does. Again, this is just a flight line. Because I know these are gentle lefts. So hey, guess what? We're out of concrete again. So that tells me it's this beam right here. I hit the right buttons. And I'm kind of sort of trying to figure out how I want to go about doing this. Because I could just stay at this height and work my way around and just say screw this whole area. But I kind of don't want to. I thought there was a wreckage right up here, but looks like it's not right here. Oh, no, that's right there. Let's see if there's anything super horrifyingly scary guarding it. Power needed. Okay, well, that's not too hard to do. You just come up here, transport, no, train station. Ow! Bad kitty's a bad kitty. Okay, train station. But yeah, that's one of the nice things is if you need power, it's not that hard to get a hold of. Let's get this researching. See what we got. We got turbo diamonds, which I don't want. I will take the 6 inventory slot, so. Let me see how this looks. Ooh. So we got a whole bunch of problems here that I did not foresee. So we need a whole nother incline. So instead of the 2 left turns, we need another incline and then the 2 left turns. Now we can make a decline. So now we're up above all this crap. Do, 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 do. I need to go get some more concrete. I need to bring the train closer. Do 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 ba do do ba do do ba do ba do ba ba do ba boo do ba boo ba do boo ba do boo boo. But hey, we made it through the swamp. We're into the eastern desert. It looks a little funky, but like I said, we kind of gotta do what we gotta do. I mean, to a point, I would have been happy to make a turn here and just come through that way, but I don't think that's possible. Let me give that a shot real quick. I know it's a bit of a pain in the ass to, come back through and start trying to change stuff after I've already got. I think there was a reason I didn't do this. Yeah, it starts clipping into that. Okay. Sometimes you just have to remind yourself why you didn't do something. All right, it looks like a really good idea now, but it wasn't a good idea. It wasn't actually a good idea. That's why you didn't do it. Okay, that's not lined up correctly back here. That's at the wrong angle or something, which is happening a lot recently. I don't know how many times people have seen me sit there and rotate and then de-rotate the track, but that's kind of what I'm doing, is I'm trying to get it back on the correct angle. And try to get it back up here. Up here. Rock it a little bit. Rock my baby in the treetops. You will snap where I want you to snap. Hey, nope. Okay. Ooh, that was a whole lot of fall damage I would have taken. I'm really debating about just coming this way, but I don't know. Because if I came around this way, over the water, I could avoid this whole up, down, up bullshit and just go up that way. So I'm really, really, really tempted to do. Because literally all I have to do is go that way. I don't know. What do we think? Avoid the up, down crap or deal with it? And to a point, I kind of already dealt with a bunch of up, down crap when going through the Abyss Cliffs. But it wasn't as bad as this. Amaya is saying to avoid it. I tend to agree with Amaya. Just because it will be much simpler not to have this gradual climb into a steep climb, into a steep drop, into another gradual climb. And we'll go back to about here. I'll leave a good chunk of this in place. I'll connect that there, but I am going to start working my way to the right. There's going to be a whole lot of clipping going on. I think that's kind of all I need. Oh. And I'm doing it this way so you guys kind of get an idea of the two different paths, and then you can kind of give a more informed answer. Does that make sense? I'll go ahead and build both tracks, and then we can decide which one we stick with. I just need to go grab some more concrete out of the train. Now bear in mind, this split here is not staying. It looks problematic. What do you mean? The up, down, up BS looks problematic? I mean, obviously, you watched me already have some serious problems with the where you said it looked tricky. One more straight, maybe. So the whole looks tricky or looks problematic and stuff. I can deal with it. Comes down to, do I want to? Actually, I could probably start hanging a left right here. Half the time, I'm literally just talking to myself. So that's kind of the alternate. Because that does get me about where I want to be. I am pointing directly up the hill that I'm going to be climbing. I'll be making another slight left turn a little later. So in the water or over the hill. What do we think? We'll just go with water or hill. I'm kind of of the opinion just go over the water. It's kind of the coward's way out, but it's going to be a lot easier in the long run. I need to go to the end and work my way this way to deconstruct it, though. And that means I don't have to worry about that sulfur node. It's a crappy sulfur node, but still a sulfur node. And I'm going to need basically all of those I can get a hold of. Ah, shit. Shite. Yeah, still stopped in time. I was fine. We're worried for nothing. And by you, I mean me. I was worried for nothing. Hook those up. Switch that to Blueprint Auto Connect. Obviously, I'm going to have to come in and chop down a bunch of these trees and stuff. But I'm pretty sure these trees are chop downable. Sure, that's actually a term. Shite. So I need to go up a bit. Okay. Oh, one way to. Can only figure that out by testing the height of things. I'll put a little incline here. Now, come on, snap. There you go. Make sure that's lined up on the bottom. Does appear to be. Ooh, I just got a really satisfying thing to happen. I'm kind of scared to ask. Even Johnny's scared to ask. No. It needs to go straight for a while. Where the hell did you get money? You're not allowed to have money. And obviously, I'm going to have to do some more climbing, but that's not going to be for a minute. Okay. Now we can go through and connect these. Probably go ahead and make my left turn here. Might have to bring that back one and put my incline in. Nope, that's working just fine. Hold on a second. I'll be back in a second. I've got a delivery. Okay, so that was my packing peanuts for the year. As some of you guys are aware, I have a business as well, because obviously I ain't making shit doing YouTube. Which this is not my way of begging for money on YouTube or anything like that. I do this because I enjoy it. And I enjoy my community. I enjoy the people who come in and chat and all that stuff. But obviously, we all agree that I don't make any money doing YouTube. And I don't really make much money doing Twitch either. But that's okay. I do it because I enjoy it. But yeah, I had to get my packing peanuts for the year. 4 big ass bags. $400 later. Sit, stay. So now I'm trying to chuck them in the garage and get them out of my living room. Oh, and of course this bag split. Yay. Probably why there's tape on it. You pay for the whole seat, but you're only gonna need the edge. I'm gonna leave that bag up here. That'll just be the next bag to go downstairs. Where I'm gonna put it up here, I don't fucking know. Now, when I say big bags, I mean 30 cubic feet bags. They have to be shipped via semi. Because they're something like 4.5 feet tall and bigger around than I am. Oh, okay, there we go. 3 bags put up, 1 in the living room until I take it downstairs after stream. Or when Casper gets home, she can take it downstairs. I don't really care. Oh, let me see what I missed on chat. Sent a patient to cath lab this morning. They moved their stuff to ICU. Now they're transferring to... What the fuck? And let the dog out of the kennel, so... Yeah, sniff the peanuts. I don't care. Here, you can even eat that one. I don't care. They're the biodegradable peanuts. The peanuts have evaded. Yep. Okay. So I need to make... Kind of thinking... No, I need to make another left turn. See if that's going to interfere. Don't have power. There's a stinky. I don't have power, and there's a stinky. Going up. Okay. So at some point in time, I need to make a left turn. I'm going to try to do it now, but I don't know if it's going to, if we're going to have some clipping with the ground or not. I think I will, so. Yeah, definitely got some clipping with the ground, so. And do another incline. Ew. What, because there's a little fucking rain or snow on the ground? Looking at this, this might be a lot more of an incline than I thought it was. Yeah, that's a lot more of an incline. Oh, that, and this is not in the right spot. Let me try putting this in the right spot and see if that helps. I don't think it's going to help all that much. Yeah, nope. That's gotta go, 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 that's gotta go. All right, we'll make our left turn a little bit earlier. Skype was a... Didn't Skype sell to Microsoft? And like everything that ends up being owned by Microsoft, it slowly bled out and died. So now we start our incline a little bit earlier and try to avoid that crap. Unfortunately, as you notice, it's nighttime in the game, so a little on the dark and spooky side. It's spooky. It looks like it's lined up. Yeah, that's lined up. I think I need at least 3 of these. just to get the height I need for this. I don't remember vent. I was actually off a lot of the computer stuff for quite a while. Something's not lining up right here. I think it's down here. Yeah, that's not lining up. It's kind of weird. Oh, no. That was lining up just fine. It's the upper portion that's not lining up. That's why I like to fly, because it's easier to see to line these up. I do need to make a left turn into another incline, so let's go ahead and get that knocked out. I don't know if this is going to work or if I'm about to go to put that left turn earlier. Yep, I'm probably gonna have to put it a little earlier so that all this crap gets torn down again. Ow. We come back one more straight piece. Tear all this crap down from a distance. Vent was the gaming voice software in the mid 2000s or early teens. Yeah, no clue. Never heard of it. Okay. And the drawback is it does have to be a left turn, a bunch of inclines, another left turn, Discord before Discord. Next thing you know, he's going to start talking about MySpace and shit. You're just mad because you're not in my top 8. Yeah, but you're also a freaking baby, so. You were like 9 when MySpace came out. This is a conversation for us elders. I said elders, not elderly. Kind of the same damn thing, though. I know I said it. I'll admit that I'm old. I got no problem admitting I'm old. Johnny's older. Johnny's the one that's having his midlife crisis. Huh. You know, the funny thing is, look at that. Look down the side of this beam. I'm going to clear that rock face. I might even clear that O face. I'm going to try to put a straight down and then an incline. Because I don't think I really need to go up much more. I want to stay somewhat close to the ground. Bring that up. I think one more incline and I'll be out of this pit. Maybe. Let me go peek over the corner here and see how high I am. Looks like I might need one more incline. Oh, yeah. One more incline and we'll be good. Everybody loves a train track, a train track, a train track. Everybody loves a train track when it doesn't piss you off. Okay. That looks pretty good. And the funny thing is, I'm here. Directly over that way is the supercomputer's factory. Like I'm looking directly at the supercomputer's train station. If you're not familiar with what that means, there's something wrong there. There's something wrong with that boy's medulla oblongata. But Mr. Coach Klein said I could. Oh, wait, no. There's a reason I didn't do that. I was going for log. If I hang a left, I'm basically pointing directly at the rest of my train line. It's log, it's log, it's big, it's heavy, it's wood. In my kid's case, it's log, it's big, it's heavy, it's poo. I say that's a blast from the past. It's going back to when Nickelodeon actually cared about mature people and like adults and stuff like that. And it wasn't all, oh, let's just try to be another Disney clone. That's not going to work. We need one more incline. We need one more incline stat. Right, stat now. I'm pretty sure Ren and Stimpy was pretty sure Ren and Stimpy was Nickelodeon back in the like 90s. I mean, obviously, correct me if I'm wrong, but so I got my left turn. So now we just go straight. Because if you look, you squint. If I connect this to that train platform, my train line is a giant loop. So I do think it's about time for another roundabout, if I hit the right buttons. I'll have to go down below to check the height on this. Okay, now we go into straights. Oh, wait. Probably need to actually hook my train lines together. I've never put a roundabout directly after an incline, so this is going to be kind of interesting. Which I might not want to do. Yeah, I don't want to do that. We'll put a straight and then we'll put a roundabout. Casper would know. She was a cable kid. God damn it, that tree's making me do weird things. Or if you want to call this thing a tree. Oh, please, please, please tell me the Canadian MTV was called ATV. Or You gotta admit, that would be hilarious. Negative Ghost Rider. Oh, come on. You gotta admit, that would have been funny. We're talking about Canadian soap operas, aka Johnny's Life. The worst thing is when VH1 became better than MTV. That was a sad day in television. Hey, guess what happened? I ran out of concrete. Yeah, that would never happen. I mean, it's about damn time. Or even if if MTV doesn't go offline for whatever reason, they at least need to change the freaking name because it's not about music anymore. So calling it music television is a slap in the face to its history. As soon as they started putting on more, I struggle to say the word TV shows, than music videos, they should have stopped calling themselves MTV. My personal opinion. Obviously, you don't have to agree with it. I don't care. I know when I'm right. Oh yeah, I was out of concrete. Whole reason I went to go get the train. You're being really nice with that 10-year mark. You're being really nice. I'd go a minimum of 20. And that's still being nice. This might be a bit of a... You know, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that little bit pushing in. think we got a drop coming up. Yep, we got a drop. There we go. Incline, turn it around. Come down. How much of a drop? That one remains to be seen. Oh, I can easily do 2. Oh, we got a pretty good decline here. I know I have the roundabout there. I've never seen a music video at strip clubs. I haven't been to a strip club in 15 plus years. Probably longer than that, but the titty bar connoisseur. Yeah, that sounds like wattage. But I realized I didn't have power before I actually jumped out that window. We jumped out a window. As much as I enjoyed Big Hero 6, if anybody ever asked me what my favorite Marvel movie is, I'm going to say Howard the Duck. Just to really throw him for a loop. Or the Dolph Lundgren Punisher. Good luck even finding a copy of that son of a bitch. I think Dolph Lundgren himself had that movie wiped from existence. I mean, I'm not exactly opposed to the David Hasselhoff Nick Fury movie either. That was some peak cinema right there. Well, Baymax kind of looks like a panda. You gotta admit that one. Definitely got the panda body type. Now, the drawback is going to be trying to line these up. So they're probably not going to be connected with blueprints today. Because I'm probably going to have to do some minor sorcery to get them to work. And it's basically going to be some clipping plastic surgery. Definitely need a swing to the right coming up. Don't worry, I'll free you. The fuck is Baymax? Big Hero 6. It's canonically a Marvel movie. Oh, you're shitting me. You are absolute shitting me. What the fuck is that? We didn't see that. Oh, bad kitty on the road. Bad kitty on the road. Why does that really look like it's not lining up? Because it's not awesome. That's fine. That is fine. Fine as frog feathers. Because we gotta run some track. Somebody knows where that saying comes from. The finest frog feathers. I will say it's from a movie. Or I stole it from a movie. Whenever I think of mortals, all I can think is, there can be only one! Now, I'm gonna leave that back just a little bit in case I go into another incline, decline. It does kind of look like I need to go down a little bit more, but I also need to hang a left. Probably multiple lefts. I mean, if this lines up smack bang the first time, I will be drastically impressed. Now I know that I'm not going into a decline. Hey, 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 I got power. Power right there, you jackass. I mean, that's that's looking pretty freaking close. Height might be my only problem, and I will do some jiggery pokery with the height to make that line up. I'm going to say a straight, then the left you placed. No. The hilarious thing is, I don't even think I need... I think it's just straights. Because you have to remember, the roundabout piece is wider than a straight. It's 5 foundations wide. A straight piece is only 4 foundations wide. Well, technically speaking, it's 4 foundations wide and a half foundation, which makes 5, but... Put that away. I still will be absolutely shocked if this comes anywhere close to lining up, even though it's starting to look a little bit more like it's going to be a little to the left. You gotta admit, that's freaking close. I'm going to keep running straights just to... Yeah, it's too much to the left. Let me take these 2 away. I'm going to do a right and then a left. See how that does? Remember, this is completely... trial and error here. If I can somehow get this to line up, I will be shocked. Shocked, I say. Nope, that threw it too much to the right. The other thing is I'm still going to have power because, you know, I'm getting power from the other rail. Let's get rid of that. Switch this to a right. Cha-cha real smooth. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to do some interesting things to get this to work. Oh, you're shitting me. You are absolutely... No way in hell. That is freaking insane. Yeah, yeah. It's not perfect. It is not perfect. But oh, damn. Oh, fucking damn, is it close. I mean, it should be. Because I literally started from one point and I built out from that. That's the distance right there. And bear in mind, I've got this whole weird turn trying to get this closer. What would it be like if I just ran a bunch of straights? Hell, I'm calling hacks and I'm the one playing the game. So if I put another straight piece down, that's what I would end up with. Now that's a bit ridiculous. Yeah, that's the same spot. But bear in mind, I can just do this. I easily could just do that. Obviously, I want the pieces to line up. Hell, I could even do that. Which gives it a little more uniformity. I know the pieces fit because I watched them fall away. Really? I'm going to be nice and not try to name the band because Casper would get really mad at me. Because that's her type of music. Early 2000s radio rock. There'll be no Tool slander. Is that Tool? I thought there was like Creed or Seven Dust or. I'll slander whatever damn band I want to slander. It's still 90s radio rock. How many times have you heard that fucking song on the radio? Or early 2000s radio rock? Not even 90s. Oh, that's so damn close. That about lines up. I mean, once you put the. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that slight. Yeah, I don't know radio rock. Like I said, that's a Casper thing. Generally, if it was played on the radio, I'd listen to it on the radio. I would enjoy it on the radio, but I didn't enjoy or care enough about the song to ever learn who sang it. And that was just one of my things. Is just I never cared that much. Now, are we happy with that? I think that looks pretty damn good. Obviously, I still got to do a little adjustment on the bottom and stuff like that, but I mean, that's not all that bad. We just got to find where the angle changes. I want to say it's right here. But I honestly couldn't tell you. I did such a good job of blending them, it's kind of hard to tell where the hell the angle changes. Right here, this one. Where the hell is this pig that keeps trying to aggro on me? Shut up, pig. Is that song really from 2001? I think Johnny's the one going out of his way to make he and I feel old today. It hurt my feelings. Well, there's a secret to that. It's called not having feelings. If you don't have feelings, they can't get hurt. Now, the funny thing is there should be a slight height difference, but I'm not seeing it. Did I somehow mask that tiny height difference? I'm not complaining if I did, but I don't know about you, but I can't see a freaking height difference. There it is. There it is. Right there. But you got to admit, that is such a minor height difference that I'm not going to give a shit about it. Because unless you know that it's there, you're not finding that. Johnny, just admit it, we're old. You'll be okay. That's a little different story. Why is that so far down? I also have to put a beam up on the top. I don't really care right now. If I wanted to send a truck through here, I could. I can drive my train all the way around the map. I'm willing to say the spine is done. Now, there's a whole hell of a lot of sublines that I want to put in. But like the main map exploration spine, I'm going to say done. Holy crap, I finished the spine. Obviously, I still have a lot of cleanup to do. I got to go through, put supports in. I got to get rid of trees and crap. I got to go through and put pathing signals in. I got to put block signals in. I'm going to drive this up to the next roundabout, which is before the supercomputers, or it's the supercomputers exit. And then I'm going to turn around and drive it back the entire other way just to check the track. Yeah, I'm pretty happy about it. I mean, honestly, how long have I been working on this? Because remember, I've only been working on the train track during streams. No. Why are you going that way? And the swamp is always dark like this. This is just the swamp. Yep, Found some fucked up track. That's why we're doing this. Thought it was going a little too well. Help, it's falling and it can't get it up. I fell off the train track, Daddy. I kind of want to put a roundabout like right here so I can try to snake over to the fuel station or the power plant. Because remember, that is going to be a massive power plant. And it will absolutely require trains running to it. I do fully expect it to derail a couple times here. You gotta admit, that's a pretty jarring sound when you're just cruising and next thing you know, it says you derailed. Did I put a roundabout here? I don't think I have a roundabout in the Blue Crater. I need to. I need to have one. Yeah, it don't look like I have a roundabout here. I almost feel like I need to let it just go ahead and keep derailing so we can laugh at the animations. Because that one was trying to do a barrel roll. No, my nearest roundabout's all the way back here. So yeah, we need to go through and put some roundabouts in. Roundabouts are required. Round the world, round the world. It's like probably my least favorite Daft Punk song. I enjoy Daft Punk, but I don't really care for that song. Like I enjoy old Daft Punk. Maybe it's because I'm old. Bacon, 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 bacon. So I need a train station nearby this. Because I need to be able to bring this down to that. So I think I'm going to, this is a turn. We'll remove this and put a roundabout in. that one, get rid of that one, snap this one. Goes right there. Snap this one, it goes right there. I kind of like the idea of bringing it off this way and working my way down under and over to the fuel plant. Maybe another roundabout so I could have one splitting up to that sulfur area. Because I've got sulfur up here and I've got coal over there. Everything I need for a fuel plant is here in abundance. Why the hell did it do that? Okay. Oh, because there's multiple train tracks there. What the hell? That was weird. I kind of want one over here as well, but I think I already mentioned that. Okay, so that's a straight. That's a curve, that's a straight. So that can be a knot. Because now that I keep thinking about that damn song, now it's trying to get itself lodged in my head. Thanks, Maya. She's probably over there giggling like, yep, anytime, Drew. The drawback is, so I need a lot of sulfur. To make the power plant I want, I require 3,200 sulfur every single minute. That sulfur area I was talking about over here contains 2,000 or 2,100. It's 2,100. So I need another 1,100 on top of that. The next nearest sulfur node is over here. And I believe it's up there. Which sucks for a variety of reasons. Number one, it's up quite a ways. Which isn't that big of a problem. I don't have a problem putting a conveyor lift down to a train station. It also kind of sucks because we all remember how much of a pain in the ass it was to try to actually navigate through this area. I have one straight right here. That's it. That sulfur is up here. I don't even see the damn thing. That's coal, I think. Yeah, that's coal. The sulfur's farther away than that. I think it's up, like, over there. That's a pain in the ass in a whole lot of different ways. Rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat. Ow, asshole. Haha, you fell off. You stupid. I killed some bad kitties. Yeah, found the sulfur node. That's a bit of a pain in the ass. But like I could bring a conveyor over here. I would need somewhere to put a roundabout in and a train station. I'm kind of thinking roundabout right here. But that's going to be tight. I've got a straight right here. Because I don't want to do these massively long conveyors. Having a conveyor that runs from up here over, down, over to this area, and then drops down to a train station. Okay, I can deal with that. Because I don't want to try to get a train from down here up to here. Screw that noise. That's a whole lot of no. Let me try, see if I can get this to work. I'm not a huge fan of putting roundabouts on connecting them to curves. But obviously, I gotta do what I gotta do. And if what I gotta do is put a roundabout on a curve, I'm gonna put a roundabout on a curve. That's not lining up. Okay, so that's correct there. Is that smooth? It is as smooth as a baby's butthole. Don't ask me. It's just a saying. I don't know anything about it. And the reason I don't like doing this is because it makes it harder to make it look nice. On a straight, a roundabout into a straight, I know exactly how far to bring it to make it look nice. On a curve, I don't. There's a lot of experimenting to try to get this junction here to look smooth. I cannot do it on an incline. Like it's not going to happen. Okay. I've got the rail hooked up, so I should have plenty of power to do this. And this is actually the wrong direction. I need a right. I don't think this is going to work because I think I need more room. Because, like, if you notice, that ain't going to make that turn. And I'm a little hesitant about, falling to my death. Because I honestly don't know what happens if you fall off the map. Dying bad. Yes, dying is bad. Oh, that's why it's not working. I always say something I could do is something akin to this. Or this one comes in and would go into a train station being loaded from this side, come out and loop around. The problem with that is there's not a lot of room here. And train stations aren't small. So I have to curl even more just to have room to have the train station and a line that runs beside it to get back out of this. No, they're not tiny little small. No. No, they're not. How good is this? Are these iron nodes? Are they all crap? Yeah, they're impure, impure, impure. It's 4 impure nodes, so I don't really care about those. I do care about that nitrogen over there because I'm gonna need that. And I need this sulfur. Now, obviously, this is not a super nice, visually appealing train line. But one thing I am thinking is instead of doing the train station here, do a train station back here. Kind of where this pig here is guarding. All that's here is a bunch of crappy iron nodes. And I could just foundation this whole area and have my entire train station here, bring sulfur down, bring nitrogen over. Because the nitrogen would be, I think a train car holds 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, no, it holds 32. So, 32 times 4 is 128. That doesn't sound right. Oh, and then the stack. So that could bring 1,200 nitrogen out of here with one train car. So I kind of feel like I would need 2 separate train stations, one for the sulfur, because the sulfur is going to be probably at least 2, if not 3 train cars. And the nitrogen itself is probably going to be 2 train cars in and of itself. So I may make a backup of my save with my train line intact and experiment around with putting a train station over here. What kind of height do I have to play with here? A fair amount on this side. So that'd be an idea. Be kind of an interesting idea. Yeah, I flew back into that, I know. But instead of hanging a right here, hang a left. Try to get all... See how far out I'm going to have to go left. And start coming down and under this track and back up over this way. Can come beside the track. I don't know. It's going to be some experimenting to see how I can get the sulfur node. Because otherwise, there's not a lot of pure sulfur nodes on this side of the world as is. Because like I said, I do need this nitrogen node here, and I can move nitrogen with drones. I don't have to use a train. The sulfur, I'm either going to need a crap ton of drones, or I'm absolutely going to require trains. Trains are the best way to move a lot of any one resource quickly. But before we even think about building that power plant, we're going to need a crap ton, and I mean a crap ton, a metric, unholy crap ton of power shards. Because the power plants themselves, just the power plants, are going to consume 1,800 power shards. In case you failed math at school, 1,800 is a lot. This is purely temporary, so it's going to be ugly. We're doing that. I don't want a truck station. I want a train station. This might be a little less temporary. I don't know. I'll decide that. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Needs to come out the other side. We were trying to figure out why I had to do that and switch which way it came in. This track that I'm currently on is meant to only go this one direction. Because I was trying to have it come in from the other direction, the train literally couldn't get to it. Okay. That's not actually what I was here for, but whatever. What I'm here for is this hole. We all know how much I like holes. I do love a good hole. This is a very good hole. See, we got Maya's best friend in it. Oh, had.
Consume.
As I knew where this loop was. That is also a normal? Yeah, a normal SAM node. Now, the beautiful thing about this SAM node is, so it's a normal SAM node. Mark III miner fully overclocked will yield 600 SAM per minute. If you can get it out of there and just up here, there is 1, 2, 3, 4 iron nodes. They're not great iron nodes. I think they're all impures. Oh, normal, normal. Normal. So it's 4 normal iron nodes right here. Probably doesn't seem like a huge deal. Each one of those fully overclocked Mark III miners will yield 600. We come back here to fix-it ingots. They require 4 reanimated SAM to 24 iron ingots. which is a 6x multiplier. So you're not really going to get the total volume, but when you actually come to the reanimated SAM, it is a 4-to-1. So that 600 reanimated SAM coming out of the ground, or that 600 SAM coming out of the ground, once it's converted to reanimated SAM, it's now, what, 150? So you take 150 reanimated SAM, so 150 divided by 4 is 37.5. And you take that, take your 37.5, multiply it by 6, you only need 225 iron ore to convert all of that SAM into trigons. And that's not the only SAM node over here. That's just a really easily accessible one. Oh, kind of easily accessible. There is a fair amount of iron ore over here. Let's see. I don't think I went through the roundabout yet. I don't know what the hell that train's doing down here, but hi. Yeah, it's right. It's right up here. There's another SAM node right up here. This is an impure, so yeah, it kind of sucks. Oh, I guess I need to get that sloop. If I'm gonna do sloops, I might as well get sloops. And I know where there's another one over here. I've been avoiding it. Casper saw it when I loaded the map into the save. And she's like, why didn't you get the sloop that's like right underneath your train line? And it's because it's not really a pain or anything. It's just kind of a pain. Sand, Sam, close enough. There is another SAM node that I'm not 100% sure where it is, but it's in the blue crater. It's another crappy impure. I think it's in a cave down there. I think. And the nice thing is I have power wires over here, so even if I can't fly, I can at least power wire. I'm going to come over here and get this purple slug. Because, you know, purple slug. Time to die, bad kitty. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Your pain will soon be over. See, Johnny's just being an ass. But I'm used to it from Johnny. I don't think it's a purple slug. Looks a lot less like a purple slug up close. Never seen it. Not a huge Will Ferrell fan. Not a huge John C. Riley fan either. Shit, that's a big pig. That's a big pig. That's a big pig. That's a big pig, and I don't have a power wire anywhere near me. $200 meters this way. It's like 100 meters directly below or above me. I don't think it's above me. I don't know how the hell it could be 100 meters below me. Let me check something. Let me know if I start getting messed up. That's a swamp. Oh yeah, there's a big ass cave network underneath me. And it's not fun to get into either. Did I get the sloop up here? I can't remember. Not up here. Just like I'm going to need this nitrogen node as well. So I need every freaking drop of sulfur out of that sulfur area. I need every drop of nitrogen out of this nitrogen node. Plus. I have my save loaded. I just... Yeah, that's the save. So I did get the sloop that's up there. I did not get the other sloop that's over by my foundation. Now there's cave entrances on the back of this wall here, and that's how you get into the cave. So yeah, we're just gonna leave that Sam alone. Huh? Doesn't seem to be affecting us. Yeah, I didn't get that sloop right there. That one right there. Obviously, I didn't get that one. It looks a little obvious that I didn't get that one. Damn it, kitty. That's a bad kitty. Bad kitty, bad. Bad kitty gets spanked. Not the way that you guys enjoy. Bunch of sickos. Okay, so that is not the right blueprint. Let's grab this. While I have a bunch of concrete in my inventory, let's make some more foundations. I actually don't have much concrete in my inventory. I've got a whole bunch of my train. One of my trains is complaining because I think it's trying to come down the track where I left my train, and it's like, I want to go that way, but there's a train in my way because I literally don't have the pathing signals set up. And the nice thing is, I mean, these don't take very much. It's going to look like a huge foundation until you realize this isn't anywhere near large enough. Yeah, whatever. We'll deal with it. We'll build around it. It looks so big. That's what happens when you shave. Oh, wait. I'm being naughty again. It's okay. Nobody's watching. The guy I watched just tweeted about it. He can't upload or do anything YouTube related. He's from St. Louis. Yeah, I got all my uploads done last night. I made it a little bit bigger. Now, why I'm saying this is nowhere near large enough. Think of how much space 600 of these are going to take. Not 6D. 600. It's going to be huge. Yeah. It's actually over 600. Just like my power level's over 9,000. Don't know if there's actually a hard drive over there or if that's an after image. Hi, pigs. Bye, pigs. It's okay, pigs. Nobody likes you anyways. There we go. Your train should be around here somewhere. All right. Oh, that's way the hell back there. That's fine. That is fine. Oh, yeah, I got off for that SAM node, and then I'm like, I'll just go put down some foundations, and I'll get another sloop, and I'll do this all this random ass bullshit that I don't really need to do. I got multiple trains complaining. Oh, because they're trying to come this way, and they can't because I'm in the way. Right now, I'm not working on anything. As Amaya said, I made the train go around the world, around the world. I think the only Daft Punk song I like less than that one is that Get Lucky song. This was a pain in the ass. I hate every freaking inch of this. Every single inch. That's temporary. That was not meant to occur. Oh, I guess there's a spooter that wants to come play with me. It's really weird because they don't aggro on vehicles. Are you saying about the weird floating platform off to the right? I hate being in the swamp. Because it was nice and sunny, and then I get in the swamp and it's just like, hi, hello, darkness, my old friend. I know who Tool is. Just not a band that I specifically care about. I am really glad I decided to just come around this way instead. I mean, this is still a pretty massive climb here. Yeah, Billy Corgan does have an annoying voice, though. Now that lets the trains move. Okay, there is something I want to do, and we're coming up on it. Because I want to run a train line over to my power plant. Because I'm really tired of, hoofing it over there. And at least now, I can block this train route all I want, because the worst case scenario, the trains just go the other way. It's a horrible, horrible path, but they can do it. And I don't give a shit. I do not care. I do not care. My donuts do not care. No, I want to write. I'm on the right one. I just have to make sure. I think it's line up to that post. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to be able to swing this. Let's try a left. How does that look underneath? I think a truck can still get under that. It's close. But it's got plenty of room. Or we just do a straight and to a left. Or I change where I'm building this. That definitely gives a lot more room. So yeah, we'll go with that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this here, or if I'm going to have to go somewhere else to accomplish my goals. I hate that giant friggin' bastard. Yeah, it's already going to be a kind of a issue. Yeah, that's an issue. We're just not going to do it here. There is an alternate placement for this. Don't tell me yeah, I literally built that twice. Get rid of the pathing signals. We'll leave the block signals. Now, the block signals, those two red light, green lights things right there, what they do is they split up the track into blocks, hence why they're called block signals. If a train, if one train is already in that block, you get a red light that tells you you can't come in. Okay. That one. Because I don't really like coming from a turn into a roundabout. Well, I can do it. But I'd rather not. Now, there's not really a whole lot of bands I can listen to every single day of the week. There's a few. Okay, so grab this. I think it's right there. Yeah. That's where it is. I'm gonna go here. Try to back up a little bit. Yeah, I'm trying to make this look as nice as possible. Okay, needless to say, we need to drop like a rock. That's R-O-C-K, not something that sounds a lot like it. So incline, turn it into a decline, age down. I'm hoping that's going to be low enough to not have any clipping. That's my hope. Whether that happens or not, we're going to friggin' see. I guess I'm grabbing another Mercer Sphere. Need to drop some more. And we need to go into basically an immediate left turn. I need to be careful because there's acorns from hell. Like that one right there. That's the super acorn from hell. Something is not happy with me. Something is not happy that I exist. Crap. Eat some bacon. Grab a slug. Amaya remembers this area. Come over here. Grab another slug. Kind of grab a slug paradise right there. Not that one. That one. Okay. Do we have clipping? Or does this fit? Sure the hell looks like it fits. At least on this side. Does it fit on that side? If it's clipping, it's pretty freaking. It is clipping. Right there. Okay. So what I can do for this, I do not really want to do it. I can go immediately into an decline. There, I can't deconstruct the rail line unless there's no vehicle on it. Because you can't dismantle multiple blueprints. It's a ducky! Long time no see. I'm sure some people can figure out why I don't want to do this. Actually, what I could do... Hold on. Take a straight. Snap it on. Get out of blueprint mode. And we'll just snip everything We'll come out one. Probably should be 2 foundations. Yeah, because we're so freaking close. We'll come out 2 foundations on this blueprint. And then we will drop. Because we were so close to not clipping. But lost main job, but now I'm making dinner. Ah, yeah, that's normally your go-to to come visit is when you're making food. Okay. Because we remember we want a little over 1 foundation to get that roundabout looking nice. Now, once that roundabout looks nice, now we can drop into that incline, decline. Doop, 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 doop. And if I put an incline right next to a roundabout, then I've got to do that drop. And that's going to make the everything coming off of this look like crap. So I'd rather not do that. Let's just go. Come on. Okay. Making chili for the cold AF day. Yeah, it's definitely a cool day. Okay, now we make our left turn. I mean, honestly, we'd probably either drop a little bit more or go straight. I kind of want to drop again. Try to get a little closer to the water. As I drop. It's not what I meant, game. But that's fine. I'm safe. I'm safe and warm on a alien planet. How close to the water are we? Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. Because I want to be down here. I want to play in the water. Now we need a left. Shiza. So there's a small problem with that. And by small problem, I mean we're too close to that rock. So we gotta come back up here, get rid of this incline, and put our left turn a little bit earlier. We got 10 inches of snow? At least somebody's getting 10 inches of something. I know, I'm horrible. Get used to it after a while. I'm kind of debating about whether I need this left turn here or not. Let's try a straight. If a straight will work and avoid all that, then I can just do my decline. And drop to the water here. Yeah, that's all working. We'll grab the decline. We'll turn it around. Snap it on. And put it into place. How close is that over there? That's absolutely freaking flawless. That's so pretty. Okay, let's go put the rail in place. I do remember I gotta get rid of some of this. Why do I not have power on the other rail? Okay. Well, first and foremost, that ain't lined up by a long goddamn shot. So we're gonna have to fix everything after this, but we can fix this. Should be good. Hey, at least I'm like somewhat predictable in my outlandishness. Oh, yeah, welcome to my latest obsessive game, Satisfactory. Well, right now I'm just building trains. The tism is strong with me today. Yeah, we'll go with that. Cheap viewers, Johnny. Twitch needs your attention. If you wouldn't mind, please, kind sir. Okay. How's that angled? Kind of just want to go straight here instead of making a left turn. Go straight, try to get around this. I got nothing again. Okay, I got it. Absolute pain in the freaking ass on Twitch. What's the point of making somebody a moderator if they can't see the freaking bots? Well, obviously, I'm not blaming my moderators. I'm blaming Twitch. Yep, Casper's home. Time for coffee. I mean, I fully understand, not allowing your basic chat to see known or suspected bots. But moderators, that's a whole different story. Because it kind of defeats the purpose of having moderators if they can't moderate your freaking chat from potential crap. I guess in a busier chat. Yeah, Johnny's here, Amaya's here. I think Wattage is still floating around a bit. And Casper's here. Now, I'm telling Ducky. Okay, so we'll put another straight. We'll connect these up. I guess I'll go up and get my train and get it out off the main line. No, I think it's to a point I can kind of understand the mods not being able to see these likely ban invaders and stuff, or the restricted or suspicious or whatnot. If you're in a really busy chat, mods need to be able to see the actual people chatting and not suspected bots. I don't think I got to worry about clipping now. I got lots of room. I got all the room. I do have enough room to stop. So I need to hang a left because I want to go through that area. Actually, let me take a look over. Let me take a gander over here. Yeah, I want to go that way. Never know unless you take a look. And can I make it? All right, if I go straight and then hang a right, I think that'll be good. I think I should be up high enough to clear over that Monte Cap. So let's get some rails put in so I can keep my flight. Hey, Amaya, I have told you this game's available on console, right? I could have swore I've said it a few times. Yeah, this game is available on console. It came out on console in November. Now, we're going to find out if I can do this with just one. If I kind of feel like I need to get rid of one of these straights. So we'll switch this to a right. Even though I just realized I don't actually have multiple straights here. But that's okay. Come here, you little slug. I see you hiding over here. You're not doing a very good job of hiding. Yoink. Okay. Now a straight. I just know you said the kid was enjoying the trains and stuff, so. And if you decided to get it for him and he was having trouble, I would be more than willing to walk him through things. See, Johnny pays attention. And Maya's only here sometimes, so it's hard for her to pay attention. Ooh, shite. I know I can get rid of these guys. Okay, so we're going to get rid of this straight. And we'll try a right turn right here. I think this is already a right turn. I might have to do some jiggery pokery here. I really want to be down here by the water, though. Look how pretty this is. I still say this game has absolutely no business being half as pretty as it is. But like I said, if Little Wolf is enjoying watching the content or watching the game itself, and you decide to get it for him, and he has issues, I will personally help walk him through things. Which is kind of what the series is meant to be. Because like I said, if I can explain it to you in a way that you and Casper can understand it, Little Wolf might be able to pick it up. Because I'm going to try to just like, slightly. Ah, you son of a. Now, let me try this again. I'm not telling you you have to rush out and go get the game for him, but my Tism enjoys it. But my Tism enjoys a lot of games. Okay, how's that look? Does that look like we're going to clear? I don't know. We're going to see here momentarily. We're not going to clear. I think I'd have to come back another foundation to actually completely clear that. Which I'm okay with. We'll just come back another foundation. Okay, and we'll try this again. A lot of jiggery pokery going on. Yeah, used to some of my weird ass terms. Okay, I'm still okay with that little bit of clipping on the right. Oh, look how close that is. That is so perfect. I am absolutely fine with that. Where the hell is that? Oh, that's way back here. That's why shite's not lining up. Okay, there we go. We roll this a little bit, just make absolutely certain we're in the right angle. That's hilarious. There you go. Okay. So now we have a question. Let me fly up here a little bit. Do we go to the right, over this way, or do we bulldoze our way? No, we're going to the right. There's an oil node right there I don't want to touch. Sorry, I was going to give you guys a option, but yeah. Oil node says you guys don't get a choice. Sorry. I was going to be nice. I was going to give you guys an option. I have been letting chat kind of dictate what direction some of this stuff goes in. Now remember, that is a great big, extra large mushroom tree plant thing. So I can't get rid of those. Why are my trains having issues? Train is waiting unusually long for a signal. A signal error may have occurred. And whatever. Those trains suck anyways. We do need to take a break from building train and get the Triscuits being made. Because I am going to need Triscuits for a whole lot of stuff. Oh wait, there's Sam right over here. Yeah, that's right. Blueprint auto connect. Double click. Double clicking on my Mouse. Okay. That's probably about as far as I can go before I have to hang a left. I might have to hang a left earlier than this. We're going to try hanging a left here. Pretty sure I'm going to have to go back and get rid of one of those straights and start my left a little earlier. I don't know. What do you think? Yeah, let's just. I know. I keep asking for opinions, and I'm just like, nope, screw you. But yeah, that cleared that pretty nicely. I guess we'll grab this slug too. One's trying to be stealthy. Trying to hide from me. Okay. Also, I'm not even sure I need this left. Yeah, I don't. I don't. Hey, guess what? I'm out of concrete again. Who would have thunk it? Casper from the kitchen. You're always out of concrete. Yeah, that's kind of the joke. I mean, I'm not out of concrete. I just have to go get some out of the train. All right, that'll clear. Oh, look, it's another slug. Maya knows there's no slugs here at all. We never find slugs over here. Right? Oh, I'm out of those. I have to go back to base and restock on my boom booms. Okay, not the first car. I mean, we have consumed 2 cars of, almost 3 cars of concrete. I think we're going to go into a straight, then a roundabout. Because my goal, there is still a lot of crude oil over here. And one of my goals is to turn this into a giant plastic and rubber factory. Using the remaining crude oil that's over here. I have a lot of plans for this playthrough. We're going to do some pretty massive things on this playthrough. Okay. And that way I can branch off and go over there into a, like I said, plastic rubber factory, pick up stuff from there and take it wherever. I'm going to keep going forwards and probably into another roundabout that will connect to another line that will run down this way. Though honestly, I could veer to the left here, go into another roundabout that goes over to the factory, or go straight and go through this pretty area here and kind of turn this into a... shit. If I'm going to do that, I need to actually back this up a notch. Sorry. Half the time I'm literally just discussing ideas, and then when one actually like clicks in my head, it's like, yep, that's what we're doing. This way, I have a dead straight shot to the left into a factory or over to my power plant. I have a dead straight shot to my right to go over that way, which there is sulfur and coal and quartz and a lot of stuff over that way. And one of the things I have kind of a thought for is I have my main train line that runs through here. I want to have another train path that goes around this way that connects up into kind of a loop here in the desert. The loop in the desert is to collect a lot of stuff in the desert because there's a lot of resources there. And I kind of want to try to sneak the train line through here. I did it on my last playthrough, but it's a very, very narrow gap there. So I don't know if we're going to be able to sneak it through there or not. Otherwise, we'll have this one come back in where I just built. It'll come down this way and it can come up into the desert. We'll have this one that comes all the way around the western coast here. And there'll probably be another connecting line right here where this big inlet is. But I need to A, go figure out what the hell's going on with my trains, and B, I need to get the Triscuits building. Oh, I know what's wrong with my trains. I moved that roundabout, right? Like, I put a new roundabout in. I don't think there's a pathing signal up here. Yep, there's not. That's what's wrong. Alright, that's easy to fix. Come up here to path signal. Put this on the right side of the track. Thank you. Put it on the right side of the track. And the way this works is you put a pathing signal on the inlet of an intersection. Like if you're going in an intersection, you put a pathing signal. When you're coming out of an intersection, you put a block signal. And trains only listen to things that are placed on the right side of the track. So see, all those ones that were airing don't have an air now. My trains that had airs don't have airs now. And there goes a choo-choo. Chugga, 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 choo-choo. Choo-choo, baby, choo-choo. Now, unfortunately, to hang a right from this roundabout, you have to go around, get crop dusted again. Chugga, chugga, woohoo. Go back before this signal. Come on. Through that signal. Tell that signal you want to go left. Tell this signal you want to go right. Yay, we're through the roundabout. There you go, Johnny. Little choo-choo woo-woo for you. What? The train horn? Okay. So we should have some time crystals. Yeah. And time crystals are going to be incredibly important because I'm going to need them for tier 6 belts. Now, tier 6 belts are not only the best belt in the game, for now. I've explained before, tier 1 belts move 60 items per minute. Tier 2 moves 120. Tier 3 moves 270. Tier 4 moves 480. And Tier 5 moves 780. Sounds like Tier 5 are pretty good, right? Tier 6 moves 1200. Which kind of feels a bit like a ripoff, because if you think about it, every other freaking jump has at least doubled. But no, you go from 780 to 1200. Yep, rubber. Are any of you guys empty? Yes, you are. Let's go ahead and just throw some more rubber in there. I'm just going to go get a big old handful of rubber. Because you know, oh, you can never have too many rubbers. Remember, little wolf, if you get sucked into a vacuum cleaner, you're not going to teleport across the map like this. You have to have a very special kind of vacuum cleaner. It has to be a hyper vacuum cleaner. We'll just get a little bit of rubber. But we need turbo motors, and turbo motors require rubber. I figured I'd put a disclaimer on there so kids not playing around in the vacuum cleaner. Yay. Okay, so we're out of motors again, which that's not a problem. Just boop. Good, at least somebody in that house listens to me. Okay, so I need to find a source of SAM that I can start making Triscuits. Kind of like the idea of just using that one source. Same source I used on my other playthrough where I'm actually based over there. So let's go make some Triscuits. I got Sam up there. That's one of the only pure nodes. That one doesn't want to tell me what it is. That's a normal node. The drawback is I don't have the stuff to make a tier 3 miner on me, because I believe they take turbo motors, and right now, my turbo motors are spoken for. The only problem with using the radar tower is you see all the resources on the map, including the ones you don't care about. But I do appreciate the suggestion. Right now, I'm just kind of looking for Sam. I was looking for, trying to see if there was any Sam up in the towers over there beside the green fields. I don't even know what to call that area. This area. I don't even know what to call it, but I was looking for an alternate source of Sam. Oh, excuse me. Other than what I'm about to do. But yes, you for anyone not familiar with the game, there is a item called the radar tower that you can put down, and it basically acts like this thing. It just runs constantly. So anytime you're on your map, you see every different resource node. Okay, I'm gonna get this out of here the old-fashioned way by doing a trick. Oh, screw you, Stinky. Okay, we'll go right there. Give me foundation. Thank you. And we'll go to a 4-meter foundation just because it takes me up off the ground a little bit. We'll switch to 1 meters. Ah, I hate default mode. But that's what I get for not paying attention and actually switching back over to Zoop. We're basically just going to cover this hole. It's safer that way, right? That way nobody falls in. Need about 20 to 30 of them to cover the map. I don't normally use the radar tower just because, I mean, if I really want to know where a resource is, I just pop over to Satisfactory Calculator. And it's kind of annoying when the map's cluttered with a bunch of limestone nodes or iron nodes or whatnot, and you're looking for one specific resource. The radar tower, in my opinion, would be a lot better if you could select what resource it shows at any time. So we're going to do my handy dandy trick that I've shown a few times, and I won't take credit for discovering it because I definitely did not discover it. And I always come down with walls just because that allows me to more easily line up. Crap. Okay, fine. And right now I'm just going to use a Mark 1 because I can change it. And super stretchy conveyor, done. Hopefully I set that up right. I did not. I do that all the time. I'm going to try this again. Production, Mark II. Like I said, I don't have the resources on me at the moment to build the Mark III. So we'll just use a fully overclocked Mark II. And it'll still be 300 per minute, so. Power pole. Now we can get rid of this mess. That did not. No, wait. I could have swore I had that snapped. I guess I screwed up. Glad I noticed that before I got rid of all my walls. Okay, now it is all the way up. Set my filter to the wall and fly up. Okay, come out of deconstruct mode. And I need to check my math on this real quick, because honestly I don't remember. And that wants 120 per minute. Let's fully overclock it. So that should be 300. So yeah, that balances it out. Cool. Awesome. Great. Grand. Fantastic. At 300 per minute, that means I need a minimum of Mark IV belt, Mark IV lift. And fantabulous. fix-it trigons, or the ingots, are made in the converter. Okay. Which I probably should have made sure I had the resources to make a converter before I got started on this, but meh, it happens. The trigon is made in a constructor, so okay, we don't care about that. That's easy mode. Actually, an amazing thing for the radar tower would be if it synced up to your pocket radar, and not only did your pocket radar do its normal thing, it also pinged all the radar towers and allowed them to show more range. That would make the radar tower much, much, much better, in my opinion. Okay, so we need to stop and grab some radio or some cooling systems, and we need to stop and get some radio control units. Neither one's difficult. I've got them semi-automated. No, I'll be honest, that they're semi-automated. I want to put a roundabout here as well so I can connect this area. I really don't like that after image. Like after a certain draw distance, it continues to try to show you where something is, even if you've already picked it up. It keeps showing me that there's a hard drive up there, and I know there's not because I've already grabbed it. I probably should have grabbed cooling systems first, because I need to restock over here with them. Yeah. So we'll go grab some cooling systems. Gonna go feed the youngling. Okay. more than enough to make what I need to make and to feed the turbo motor production. And I do fully plan on automating turbo motors. I just need to get a little more infrastructure set up. Upload the 1 and 100. I can put 100 in the manufacturer up here solely because this is a temporary manufacturer to make turbo motors, just to clear off. See how many turbo motors I actually have. 48. Okay, go grab my train and we'll finish the Triscuit setup. I'm going to grab a little bit more radio control units because each converter takes 50. And I've got a crap ton of them. So if I have to put down 2 converters to be able to eat all the SAM that's coming out of this node, I can. And we just go ahead and turn on auto drive and let the train take me over there. You can play Driving Miss Daisy. I'll be Miss Daisy for the day. I'm okay with that. I will probably get the rest of my block signals and my pathing signals and all that stuff set up off stream. Now that I actually have the spine done. The railroad spine is done. Yay. I'm happy about that. Now, unfortunately, I don't have enough SAM fluctuators to make 2 converters. I just noticed that. But that's okay. I'm also going to spend some time off stream trying to map out where all I want train stations. I will not place them. I want a mental idea as far as where I want them. I may drop a train station there, but not hooked up to the line, not hooked up properly, just to kind of have them. And kind of, not so much just to have them, but kind of have them on the map where I want them. So when we come back on stream, we can take that time to better iron out the track into them. I think that makes sense. This is one of the nice things about making videos is you don't have to try to be entertaining while you're just waiting for a train or a truck or a drone or whatever to take you where you want to go, or just, you know, going in the hypertubes. You can cut that bit out. On stream, you don't get that option. Yeah, this is the after image I'm talking about. As I was approaching, it still showed that there was a hard drive there. As soon as I get closer, it goes poof because I've already collected it. I've already deconstructed the bin. And I think it's just a draw distance issue. And I'm going to jump out and let the train go turn around and basically let the valet park the train for me. Ah, sneezies. Alright, I'm going to put down a converter, which now I can actually afford to build. I don't really like it right there. I will move the power lines around a little bit. That's not that big of a deal. Okay, and I'm going to want Fisket ingots, and I'm not actually building this right now. So I am making 75 reanimated sand per minute. This wants 40. So we put one in. That cranks it to 60. We put another one in and change this to 175. 180. I could do some math and figure this out. I'm too lazy. It was probably 188. Yeah, it's 187.5. Yep, 187.5. And that will eat 450 iron ingots. Which we're not going to deal with right now because we need to... Again, remember, this is only 75 per minute, so Mark II belt. We're going to run this conveyor over this way. Over the river and through the woods. Grandmother's house we go. And I just forgot where my freaking iron is. So, disregard that. I'm going to switch to default mode because, well, I don't feel like messing with all that. We're just going to run this over this way. And for right now, that's good enough. We're going to use these 2 iron nodes here because, again, I don't have the resources on me to make a Mark III miner, but I have the resources and the power shards to make fully overclocked Mark IIs. Which is A-okay by me for right this second. Drop some 2-meter foundations. solely because I found 2-meter foundations still allow you to pull a miner up through the foundation, which is what I want. It's what I want, what I really. We're gonna point them kind of like that. That way, when we put a merger on here, we might be able to get them to line up on both. Well, we got that one. Probably gotta do some micro nudging to get this one. Yep, it's not gonna line up. It's fine. That's what the default mode's for. And we'll pull power wire over between them. Hook them both up. Boop. Boop. The turtle has been fettered. Yay! I'm sure the turtle is very happy about that. Looking at this, I'm not going to cover that limestone node. I don't need it at this exact second in time, but who knows what tomorrow may bring. And we're going to put a converter down about like that. That way I can feed that pipe in there. Now this is a bug I've been experiencing a lot recently. Until I power a build unit, a production unit, as we all know, I'm not super happy about having these really long conveyor belts, but it is what it is. We came up with 187.5, and I just remembered this wants iron ingots, not raw iron. So we need smelters. Probably going to need a lot of smelters. So we'll do the smelting over here. That's fine. We'll fully overclock those. So there we do iron ingot. That's 30 per minute. We need 450. If you don't realize, 450 divided by 30 is 15 smelters. We're not going to do that. 15 divided by 2.5 is only 6. Yeah, we'll do the 6. I'm cheap. Okay, I just don't want to deal with that much space. Ah, damn it. It really helps if you turn them the right direction. So I'm just going to go ahead and overclock this one, full blast, and we'll copy that one. Somebody was watching that like, you know they're backwards, right? But no, I did not realize they were backwards until after I realized they were backwards. Those are supposed to be splitters, not mergers. So I probably should have just done that, but I always forget about that trick. One thing you can do if you like the placement of something is but you put the arrows in facing the wrong direction, is you can replace a merger with a splitter by holding down control, and then you can replace it back with what you want by, again, selecting what you want and holding down control. So, little tip. I don't have a whole lot of little tips because I'm still relatively new to the game, but the tips I do have, I will gladly share. Okay. Now these get to be mergers. Mo merger, mo merger, mo merger. Bring that out, bring it around. And yay, we're making We're making the ingots. We're not making Triscuits yet. I do need to check my power grid. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I need to go figure out why my fuel plant's not producing very well, but we're fine. Okay, that is going to make 18.75 ingots per minute. I know this don't add up very fast. I'm well aware of that. And to make tri-guns, I'm going to put 2 of these in here. And we can set this to 175. $187.5. Yes. That makes 56.25 Triscuits per minute. We're going to expand this foundation a little bit. We're also going to drop down an awesome sink. Solely because I'm going to put down a whole bunch of freaking bins, and when the bins are full, I don't want the party to stop. So, splitter facing that direction, splitter facing that direction. It's only making about 60 per minute, so and I want a smart splitter here. And we're going to set the left to any and the center to overflow. We'll output that. Pull a power wire down here. I'll power that. Power this. And we'll hook it up over there. Now we're only making less than 20 ingots per minute, so Mark 1 belt is fine. This eats those 18.75 per minute and spits out 56.25. Again, a Mark 1 belt is fine. But we are now making Triscuits! Yay! Fix it Triscuits. I don't care if they're called Trigons, they're Triscuits. Triscuits are funny. Calling them Triscuits is funny. And I do have a Mercer Sphere on me. I don't know if I have... Yes, I do have... So we're going to put a Dimensional Depot over the top of this. Because I do very, very, very much want these in my Dimensional Depot. The Triscuits are what you use to make Mark 6 belts. So I'm going to sit here for a minute, and I'm going to let these make, because I only need 100 to unlock quantum encoding, which is the last of the major structures. Oh, was he watching? Did I put the Munchkin to sleep? These are not feeding as fast as they should be. Oh, because these aren't fully overclocked yet. So let's fix that. Wow. Wow, Luigi. Wow, Buffet. Oh. Well, I hope he's enjoying the game. And you can have him watch the videos I've been making and see if it's clicking in his head. I'm assuming you did not get to watch today's video because I went live pretty quickly after today's video hasn't went, or this week's Satisfactory video hasn't gone live yet. Duh. It goes live on Wednesday. Today was a Planet Crafter video. Ah, now those are crapping out a little faster. Go, go, my ingots, go! Make all of the Triscuits. Okay, we got 86 in here. We got 43 in here. And this really goes to show the division rates on a splitter. Because remember, every time an item comes through here, it decides alternately if it goes out the left, center, or right. And it will keep that flow up. Left, center, right. Left, center, right. Okay, I don't have a belt going out left, so center, right, center, right, center, right. And this one does the same thing. So this one gets half of the output of the constructor. This belt here gets half. This splitter takes that half and splits half into that bin, half into that bin. So these two are only getting a quarter, or yeah, whatever. I don't know. Yeah, these two are getting a quarter, and this one's getting half. So this one will always have more than these two until this one's filled. And take me home. Let's go! My name is Mario! Chugga 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 chugga. Woo woo! Yes, I'm purposely honking the horn. Casper asked if I was honking the horn on purpose. Like, yes. All I have to do is hit the left mouse button. Yeah, flex that horn. You know, like I said, I'll put my signals and stuff in off stream. It's not really that big of a deal right now since, the only trains I have going are literally just to test the tracks. But that should finish out the Triscuits I need for making the milestone. Unfortunately, I need to make a bunch of turbo motors, but that's probably going to be a finish that out tomorrow's stream. Which I'll probably go live between noon and 1, somewhere around there. I think I'm gonna try to start going live around 1 instead of my normal 2. That way, I still feel like I get a lot done. I still have a bit of time before what I consider the end of night to do household stuff. Like I need to go do shipment. I need to put packing peanuts downstairs. I need to get things printing if I need to print things. I probably need to get the other power plant going, but don't really care. Honestly, I think I'm just going to take a power plant offline on the other fuel plant just to make sure that it always stays running at maximum power. I don't care about the efficiency if it's not burning all of the crude or all of this or all of that. I don't really care. Let's go drop off these Triscuits and see what we need for more turbo motors. As I completely land in the wrong spot. So yeah, we just need turbo motors. We need motors. Okay, well, there's some more motors for you. How many turbo motors do we have? We have 70 out of the 200 I need. It's gonna be a minute. But like I said, that one will probably get wrapped up tomorrow on stream, and we will complete quantum encoding milestone. No school tomorrow? Oh yeah, you did say school was on Zoom tomorrow. Stupid ass Zoom. All because there's a little bit of snow on the ground. But yeah, I think that's kind of gonna wrap it up for tonight. We got the spine of the train done. It runs all the way around the map. I still want to get a loop over here in the desert. I got a spike out here into what we've been calling Slug Paradise. I want to run it the rest of the way around the northeastern side or northwestern side. And then we'll start invading the interior, which the interior sucks. It's up quite a ways. We're going to be doing a lot of climbing, as you see. There's a height difference here, and it's just a little height difference. I don't know what you're talking about. It's 1 or 2 inclines. It'll be fine. Be fine, fine. But I do think that's going to wrap it up for tonight. If you haven't already, please remember to smack the crap out of that like button like it owes you money. If you're new here, watching this after the fact, lurking, or anything along those lines, and you enjoyed the content, consider subscribing. It's free for you, helps me out a great deal. Lets our, and if you're over on Twitch, hit the follow button because it lets the overlord companies know that I've been doing a good job and they need to tell me that I'm a good boy. Until next time, I've been an idiot, obviously.